Good evening.
Technically.
Good evening to the EU.
It's 3 p.m. for me.
10 p.m. for me.
I moved slightly closer to the server.
Did you know you get better ping if you set up your game setup facing the server?
Freaking Binoco.
What?
You doing what you did yesterday?
What?
Putting your earth shield on my target and then putting it back on Brunt?
It was on.
I made a
Brent.
mistake. I made a mistake.
What? Yeah, friends.
I swear I didn't see these giant glowing angels.
They were invisible.
Definitely weren't giant and glowing.
Bhutan, if you were putting Earth Shield on me, it's because I zoned out.
Freaking not Binoco.
Yeah, but just look at all this Ashen Verdict rep we're getting. Capped. Look, I'm dueling myself.
Who's winning?
Me.
Which one hit harder?
Which way do we go?
We go across.
Cross.
If you whispered me about gem cuts, go ahead and whisper me again, because it got lost in PMs, and I reloaded.
We go to the land of the vampire. Why is it that all the
We want to
top
nuke
left
the
are
Archmage
evil?
here so
three,
that we can click the orb,
2,
by the way.
1.
Get to school. Shockwave.
What does the orb do?
Make you go bird.
Nothing. It's reduced haste.
Oh, damn it. Kiwi lied, so...
Kiwi, am I good to import?
Yeah, nothing has changed, and I checked everything. You don't have to ask me anything. For
Okay.
now.
How are you doing, Kiwi? No, he said don't ask him. Please respect his wishes.
Yes. Apparently,
Can I get Master Looter, please?
Yes, sir.
And assist.
Yes, sir. Can I get you anything else?
Can I get one Nitro Cold Brew with light sweet cream?
I would
Yes.
pull these back, by the way.
I'm pulling right
they
back.
Fear, and there's a patrol.
I would like a Reuben with extra 1,000.
Get into the hallway. Don't get feared into the room. I get sapped on these. I can't break it out with Berserker Rage. I don't have threat. Watch out.
Focus the tech.
we should try freedom. Just put a freedom on them to see if we can set.
I like the sound of that. Sapped again.
Before it happened, not as deep and stuff.
Yeah.
Unless you're specking to the improved thing.
Don't worry, IBF doesn't stop it either, so...
Irritable bowel syndrome.
We'll
Yes.
try it.
I'll hand a freedom breath. When are you going? Ayarka, can you desec on this point? I don't want to start.
Pulling in 3.
Some cooldown. Get a cooldown tracker, sweaty.
I got it. I didn't see it going. Varua, desec.
Bronze down. No, he's not.
Good woofers down. He has a soul shield on him.
I didn't get sapped yet. Don't know if it worked.
I did create on you at the start, so if you don't get set.
I'm trying to grab both of them so they just sap me instead.
Shattering throw. Oh, that doesn't break a bomb. Only bubble.
I think you have to be glyphed for it.
Oh.
Does Shadow Throw not back or
Probably a blast wave.
Hey,
Kiwi,
Potaro,
can you give me your thing for that one?
were there more enchants I needed to grab from the guild bank? I have the ones from yesterday.
No. Unless Kagran made more, but I don't think he's been online.
Okay. Then I still have all the ones from yesterday then, if anybody needs.
Got the pat.
So
What'd you
what,
say?
do you want strength stam instead of agi stam?
Pull in. Freedom, please.
Sweaty.
Thank you.
Alright, where are you, Sweaty?
Oh, there's the queen over there. Hello. Is Chunky muted? He's just thinking about
Nope.
the pool.
I was I was swapping some assigns real quick. Okay. So we have Blood Council. Blood Council's a pretty weird fight. I want to start trying it with 2 tanks because that's probably going to be the method that we're going to end up at. But if need be, then we will have Sweaty swap to tank. In order to tank Kel'Seth. But for DPS, first of all, check the sheet, the assignment sheet. It has a whole diagram of the whole layout with assigned seating. You don't have to be exact with it, but it's pretty close, and I'll explain why here in a sec. So there are 3 princes. One of them is going to get infused with the Invocation of Blood, which just means that we can hit them. The other 2 princes will still do abilities, but they won't do empowered abilities, and they also won't take damage. So we are only damaging 1 at a time. It's always going to start with the middle guy, Valinar. Valinar does 2 things. He summons kinetic bombs, or like little glowing orbs that'll fall from the ceiling to the floor. Every time they get hit with damage, they bounce up a little bit, and if they hit the floor, they do a big raid-wide knockback of everyone from its location. So hunters are going to be spread out around the room, and if there is an orb near you, then we will just throw our pet onto it, and that'll be that. The important thing about what Kel'Seth does, or not Kel'Seth, Valinar, the important thing about what Valinar does, he does a shock vortex. Normally, it's just a little circle that appears below you, and you just get knocked back a little bit. But when he is the main target, he does the empowered shock vortex, which means there's a little circle that'll go under everyone's feet, and it does a decent amount of damage. So we have to spread out for that, otherwise we're just gonna, one-shot the raid. Hence the locations that are mentioned on the sheet. If you take a look at the sheet, everyone has an assigned location to go to for the empowered vortex. Because we're on 25 man, we actually don't have a ton of extra space in this one, so melee are going to be running through to like the top of the stairs, and then some of the range are going to have to run backwards to make sure that we're not hitting anyone with that. Especially on heroic, it is very important that we don't hit people with the empowered vortex. So it's good practice for us to get into this habit now, even if it may not make a difference on normal. The second on the right is Prince Taldaram. Taldaram does two things. He does like a dot cone that we can dispel. So if you are a priest in general, if you see a whole clump of especially melee get hit by the glittering sparks, a mass dispel is good for helping out the healers. And then he does a conjured flame when he's not the main target. It doesn't do that much. When he is the main target, it's going to be a big fireball, and the more people that get in the way of the fireball will soak damage from it, so the person that's going to hit will take less damage. So when Taldaram is the main target, we are all going to all the melee will clump behind him, and then all of the ranged, whenever someone is targeted, if that person who it's targeted is near you, try to run and intercept the ball to soak some of the damage away. Finally, we have Prince Keleseth that's on the left square. There's going to be dark globes that spawn around the room. Don't touch them. We're going to have Fasani on that. He'll pick up the dark globes and they'll be on him. If you attack them, they'll try to run to you. So don't attack them and don't try to kill them. We don't want them dead. The more dark globes he has on, the less shadow damage he takes. And when Keleseth is empowered, his shadow bolt hits like a truck. So if Fasani doesn't have like at least 2 or 3 globes on him, he'll just get like 1 or 2 shot, and it'll be really hard. So that's it for the fight.
I will be calling for externals on that. So if we have like a pain suppression or a hand of sack, that is where a big portion of my damage will come from, like damage taken, and he can just eat my AMS in 1 hit. So just for healers to note.
So as far as the actual stuff goes, melee on Valinar, be ready to spread for Shock Vortex. On Taldaram, clump up and soak the orb. And on Keleseth, just DPS and don't use AoE. For ranged, on Shock Vortex, again, be ready to move to your position. On Conjured Flame, be ready to get in the way. And if you go to Keleseth, again, no AoE of any sort, so that you don't draw the orbs off of Fasani. It is a little bit hectic. It'll probably just take a few pulls for everyone to understand. There's a lot more of the mechanics that go on in 25. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more orbs that get spawned, and there's more more people that can potentially mess stuff up. So we'll just do a couple pulls and we'll get used to it.
Maybe I missed it. Who's dealing with the bouncy balls?
So the hunters will be. I spread us out. So Psychor will kind of deal with the ones if we're looking at the stairs. Psychor will kind of deal with the ones on the right. You'll deal with the ones in the center. And I'll deal with the ones on the left.
Okie dokie.
Anything special you want D6 for on this fight?
I don't technically when we soak the Conjured Flame, that's damage. Technically the Shock Vortexes are damage, but I don't know which ones are worth calling it over the other ones yet.
Having one at the start of me getting hit with empowered stuff is good, just because it's a lot of immediate damage intake.
Yeah.
And might help me not just get insta-blap before healers can full swap.
We could have one paladin assigned for each one of the bosses to D-Sac on transitions to make transitions easier or something.
Yeah, I don't have the number on how long a boss is up for.
45 seconds.
Okay, so yeah, theoretically that would be okay, but it's possible that it goes to Valinar, Keleseth, Valinar, so then we may not have one up. But again, I don't really know how much damage this stuff is in comparison to 10-man. So
I mean, you should just go for a pull, and then you feel it. But I can tell you already, the damage that we're going to take is going to be avoidable damage.
No, 100%. This whole fight is avoidable damage.
Yeah, of course. But there is damage that just happens, and then there's damage that we can prevent from happening, and that will happen. But that just needs pulls. If you get what I mean, bombs will hit the floor, vortexes will get.
Yep.
It just takes some time to see. Wait, why did I lose my food? Oh, I died.
Duncan is yelling at us, an officer. All right, let's do this.
We will lust right away.
Let's do it. So Brunt is on the skull in the X. So I'm just gonna tank him at the top of the stairs there, so I'm in line instead of everybody. And then Fasani's gonna be managing the blobs and the square guy.
Is it always start on Valinor?
Yep.
Yep, and then it can switch randomly to anyone.
If
Yeah.
you get an orb on you, don't worry about it. It doesn't do anything to you. Just don't hit it. Don't run away.
I can just call D-Sax.
How long
Yeah,
is the
Also,
RP?
20 seconds or something.
4,
Don't pre-pot. Do not
3,
pre-pot. There is
2,
RP.
1.
Oh, I pre-potted.
Yeah, sorry to
Yeah, I
leave.
pre-potted.
With protection.
Yeah, well,
Just the first
15
time.
seconds. It's only the first pull.
My weak core told me to.
I
Also,
pre-potted.
getting your position that you were assigned to.
I'll do the first D-Sac and I'll call the other one.
Yeah,
Just
so
wait
here's
for it.
Shrek.
Someone's emptying the X to me.
Well, you see, we all used our MVs before the RP.
Oh,
Wipe it up.
I
We
didn't.
all made a mistake.
once again. Give me a second.
Just go ahead and wait.
Okay.
We have like 5
Also, we don't have fire resist currently, unless I'm out of range.
Spread.
It was a good test pull.
Is it Vortex? This is what it looks like.
Yeah, this is basically the whole
There you go.
fight.
Yeah. This is the whole fight.
That's the whole fight. We just did it all in 5 seconds.
I mean, we were close. 2 of them are almost dead.
Wait for Bloodlust.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, finish off those 2 while we can.
Hey, you can see the orb. There is the orb.
That's the orb. Look at that.
It went after a faint dead hunter.
I don't know if I'm not sure. I don't remember hearing it, but when he's not empowered Valinor, he will drop a vortex on the ground that stays there. So you just gotta move away from it.
Well, so
It'll just
That
choose
one?
one person instead of everyone.
One person. Okay.
Yeah, just
But
drops
they
them
can move
around the
away
room.
from it, I believe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just drops them around the room.
Yeah.
You just gotta not stand in them.
well, that thing is what especially in the 10 mans that I've seen / done. It's basically something that we really have to learn to spot how it looks before it becomes a vortex.
It's very hard.
Okay, so this time there will be no RP.
Correct. They're just there alive. Yeah, it's hard to see, and there is a lot of things going on, so it's also hard to make the call like where it is. But
I don't
It's
think it
just
does
something we have to-
insane damage though if you do get hit.
No,
Well,
but the big thing
it's
is
the
on. Well, it's also on heroic. We get a thing where every time you move or get forcefully moved, you gain stacks of a debuff. So on heroic, you're like, if the whole melee gets hit by it, like it's. I'm not gonna say it's unhealable, but it's like a raid cooldown that we have to use.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
and
quest.
like there is also like just the fact that movement in this fight is super important, and like having everyone get knocked into like all kind of directions. First of all, the damage that happens, and then second, healers like range and everything. Like it's getting hit by it like potentially is okay, but generally it causes people to just straight up die.
Okay, so let's talk about marching order for the first 5 seconds of this fight. Hunters will pump. Can we get like Psychor pump Taldaram? I will pump Keliseth to Fasani, and then Sit will pump Valinor to Brunt. And
You
then,
don't need to touch Keliseth on me at all.
Okay, then I will also.
I'm
pump
running around the
Valinor.
room, so nobody's touching him.
Well, when it switches to him, Winter was having
I'll be
trouble on
fine.
10 man. I don't know.
Yeah, I
if-
can
because
trick Keliseth
no,
too.
no, like Winter is a feral druid, and feral druids have
Really?
a lot. They have a lot more trouble to shred both the boss and grab the orbs.
He just swipes. Swipey swipe.
Okay, but as a DK, it's a
You don't
lot
want to kill the
easier.
orbs.
So, in general, Fasani
Alright,
after
Yeah,
three
so-
times will have an easier time.
Can we have the people in the back get into their positions for the sheet, the range that are like 4 and then like 2 through 7? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. I think the sheet positions are a little bit exaggerated. You're gonna have to be, so first of all, Brent will drag them a little bit closer to like the top of the stairs, but you can like just try to be max range. And the important thing about the sheet positions is whenever the actual empowered shock goes out, you just need to like run to the edge. That's the most important part. I'm not super worried about the range.
I think Biss tanked it at the bottom of the stairs where those big pile of skeletons are, and then their range were able to reach from all the way like back here, like on the edge of the circle.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So
again, all that does is just shifts it forward or backwards in the room.
yeah,
So, yeah, the sheet position is just approximate.
it gives us a little bit better mark as well if we're a little bit more in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Veer food and flasks.
Yeah, if you're in the outer arc, just max range it, and then if you're in the inner arc, just if you're in like the inner, closer to everything, just try to figure it out.
No RP on this, right?
No
Yeah.
RP.
Born in 10.
Five, 4, 3.
Blood will flow.
Spread.
Spread.
In the page. My cup runneth over.
I put my head on the boss.
Spread.
IR 50 start.
Tremble before Tal'Daram, for will flow. The power of
Watch your
Go to
step.
Telgarum.
flows through me.
Start D-side.
In the page.
Watch your step.
Yep, the biggest thing for that is just melee, just make sure you touch it.
Watch your step.
Claymore.
Swap soon.
So that one we did not sync enough.
Orb on Tunkin side.
Orbs make me invincible.
It's in the back.
Yeah, we're on square.
Don't AoE. No multi-shots, no chain.
Chain suppression if we have one.
That's a bomb.
Lost a lot of nucleuses.
My cup runneth over.
It's actually nuclei.
Yeah, no
Yep,
multi-shot
and
or
I-
anything.
Yeah, like
Tagging, put
3
your
of them
head on
just
it.
got ripped off. So
Would it be helpful, since we're wiping anyways, if I trick Fasani and then fan and knives it a couple times?
For what?
No. Those,
the
the
orbies?
the orbs, they target the last person to deal damage to.
Spread.
Okay.
Yep, so
never mind.
don't-
So, like, literally no, yeah,
Yeah, I didn't do it. I was just asking.
for Fasani, we should drag the boss back up to the front.
yeah, they usually spawn in the back, which is why it was standing back there.
My cup
Got it.
runneth over.
Got it. That was like 40% though. 34?
Yeah.
Yeah, that last 34 is
I wouldn't
sure
have.
people
I
don't
wouldn't have
finish
died,
stuff.
but all my orbs, like 2 of my orbs died, and a couple of them ran off. So
It's really chaotic, but it's a very short fight. So
Someone should call out when it swaps, though.
Yeah,
who
do you
would
want the
pop
recore for it when Sid?
I have it.
Okay, then
Just like lots of sounds are going out.
for sure. Like, I mean,
I think it's going to be pretty cluttered too when we're first learning the fight, and it'll be a lot more concise.
Tonka, did you get your pet on the orb?
No, because I got blown away to the other side of the room.
Oh.
How much fizz damage are you taking on the tanks? Is it bad?
So Brunt should be all fizz damage, and then Fasani is 0.
Shadow.
Because I'm wondering if we can. I'm wondering if we can have Baru on Fire Aura instead, since he has AM. Because then we get 1 extra cooldown.
Basically none of the.
I don't think
damage
Brunt
was
was
fire.
taking. Yeah, the only person taking physical is Brunt, and Brunt seemed to be fine. So I think it's worth a try. Yeah.
Yeah, I can go Devo if you want to go Fire Aura Baru. I'll call for the A on this one.
How do you touch the fire orb?
Yeah,
you just
it's
need
weird.
to be near it.
Yeah.
Just be near it. Okay.
You want it to pass through your character, essentially.
Yeah, you kind of want, like, whoever it's targeting, you have to get between them and the boss, essentially.
Okay.
It has like a little
The
AoE
squirrel,
pulse,
thank you
and
for
you
the
don't have to
27
be-
months of support.
Brad, hot mic in it.
What? Oops.
No problem.
The fire orb, when it comes through, you don't have to be directly in it. It has a little bit of an AoE on it. Just think of it like the fire orb in Ankahet, where he disappears and
okay,
it spawns a thing. You just want to get zapped by it.
Yo, shout out to the scorer.
Big shout out, big shout out. 29 months, a long time.
And
It's
if the
27.
if the
My
fire
bad.
orb is ever on me, don't worry about it because it will do like no damage to me.
Okay.
Like if I'm like way off to the side or whatever.
Good knowledge.
Like the biggest thing is for range. It can also target a melee, by the way. When that happens, you want to just sprint rocket boots the heck away and then go back to the boss. But if it's a ranged, the main thing that range needs to just do is look how big the ball is, and if it's very big, use your rocket boots and then run through other people with it basically before it hits you.
Hectato, Veer, food, Veer, flasks.
If you don't have rocket boots, then use anything that you have to run away from.
Can't the other people that are nearby it move to run through it?
Yes.
Before it hits?
Yes, you can do that, but
Okay, Totem, you are number 9 that is orange on the outside. Wait. No, just... Totem, you get to stand still.
He can be 10 ranged.
well, if he stands still, then like he's going to
He's gonna
knock
hit
the tank
the
back.
tanks. Yeah.
Okay, then...
He can be the blue 10.
Yeah, Totem can be blue 10 range. Yeah.
Make sure you're not hitting X at the start because
Oh,
it is
put out
getting
your-
MD'd to Brunt.
Put your
5,
MDs.
4,
and 3.
3, 2, 1.
Blood will flow.
Spread.
Spreading out. There's a kinetic bomb way out in the back or in the front.
On the platform.
Good Sonic.
Spot.
Spread.
Switch.
Eric, if he's
For the power of the orb
Onyx.
flows through me. Delight in the pain. Run it over.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
No AoE.
Or DSAC.
Runneth over. Delight in the pain.
I got the bomb next to Kelsa.
Yeah, the boss is just casting, so now you have to be maximum just
Spread.
Sounds cool.
Spread.
Valinor will have his vengeance.
Got knocked back. Trying to reposition.
So that was a ball hitting the ground there. There's another ball win.
Runneth over.
Spread.
Or IR can DSAC.
Spread out.
Watch your step.
It's on Kelsa.
shadow.
Don't put a pet on the city
Yeah,
vault.
I got the one at the park.
Just DSAC.
Clean. So clean, dude.
Yeah. Again, on normal, it's not too bad, but imagine every time you got moved, you would take like a 3,000 ticking damage dot or something.
I'm doing loot. Frost to Belendar. Serenite to Fasani. Ryu, do you want Crypt Keeper's Bracers?
There's mobs right there.
Belendar.
Got open roll for Keliseth Seducer.
Whoa.
It's like a crab claw.
Looks like an energy sword from Halo.
Zoom. Ending the roll in 3. Congrats, Totem. Open roll for Shoulders of Frost tipped with Thorns.
Yeah, they just have to get really low to the ground, so it looks like they're gonna explode.
Ending the roll in 3.
Okay, cool.
If you see there's not a pet on it, then yeah.
Yeah, like there were two on our side at one point, and I didn't see one.
Hitting one is better than assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt it if you do hit it. So
The one that exploded in the end,
Hurts my
like I
hand.
was trying to keep it up, and then it hit the floor well before it actually hit the floor. So
nuke the Archmage.
Kill skull. Can I get jumped off? Oh, I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding all over the
Never mind. Kill the noble.
Where's your
The
loot?
noble's saving it. It baited me.
Yes.
The vampiric fiend is trying to get you. Watch out.
Cast Lich Slap.
He does. It's an actual ability.
He will walk up to you and lip slap you.
It's one of the most ancient techniques of the liches.
You can get a summon on Spooky.
Archmage 1, Archmage 2.
no orbs here, sadly.
Yeah. So focus the tactician.
I heard the orbs lower your haste or something.
Yeah, they absolutely do.
DSAC
them-
on Paul Burrow.
They make you do terrible DPS.
Oh, I already do that, so I guess I should take one for the
Oh.
team and grab it. But when
What?
you...
I've been turned into a. I'm banished. or something.
Get a.
Well, Psycho's been
Dirty
turned
sack.
into a stain on the floor.
So I need magic dispel for that pull. I got banished.
You cannot magic dispel.
Oh, can you phone a friend?
Will freedom
you're
prevent it? Keep you're supposed to know everything about raids.
You wouldn't technically be banished, you know, if you could phone a friend.
How do you know there isn't a phone connection between one realm and another?
But then you wouldn't be banished.
Yeah, you would be.
So you'd just be stranded.
What if you got banished to Hoboken, New Jersey?
Yeah,
Then you would suffer the worst fate of all, being in New Jersey.
Or banish Ed.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Alright, boss time.
Blood Queen Lanathel. First of all, range of sign seeing again. It doesn't have to be like too loose, so we can like how it is actually should be pretty accurate. Again, if position doesn't work, just say something on the first pull. A couple things here. First of all, the big mechanic, the bite mechanic. Lanathel's going to bite someone at 15 seconds, whoever is the highest non-tank on threat. Whoever does get bitten on heroic, we're going to have a very strict order on who needs to get bitten next. On normal, it doesn't really matter, so just go ahead. If a melee gets bitten, just go ahead and bite another melee. I'll try to call out like general good targets and stuff. But the way this fight works is the more people that get bitten each time. If you are bitten, you do double DPS and do no threat. So we want to get a bunch of people bitten and then lust and then kill the boss because the boss has a lot of health. But there's a couple things that are stopping us from doing that. Number one is the fire. Oh, I'm just getting ability names. Number one is the fire, which is swarming shadows. It'll drop fire at your feet. You need to get out to the sides of the arena and run it along the edge. The second thing is Pact of the Dark Fallen. 3 people will get red linked together. You need to come together in the middle of the room in order to get unlinked. And the third one is Twilight Bloodbolt. Shoots Bloodbolt at a target, deals a bunch of damage to them and anyone within 6 yards. So range, we just need to spread 6 yards away from each other. Should not hit melee. Or it does hit melee, but we'll have just melee left, right. And other than that, there's just a couple tank mechanics. The other big thing that happens here is the Bloodbolt Whirl. After 2 minutes, she's going to go to the middle. She's going to fear everyone for like 5 seconds, and then she's going to throw out a bunch of blood bolts on people. So everyone needs to stack, but also importantly, tanks, just stay put where you are. Don't try to tank her during that phase. You just stand there, and she'll come back to you at the end of that phase.
Is there a tank swap mechanic or something?
Nope, you guys just need to stack because you guys will both take damage.
If you're lacking defensives, I can offer you and pop defensives.
Alright, we'll let you know.
Bellandar and Spooky need food, so I'll drop a piece.
Winter will be a very likely target to get bitten, and you mentioned to just bite another melee. That means that none of the ranged can spread out, like the beds.
Yeah, hold on. Yes, you are correct. You are correct, and theoretically, if we are practicing for heroic, what we should be doing is whoever is first bitten should bite the other types. We should get 1 melee and 1 range, and then from there, those should be kind of spread. I know technically, optimally, you should bite most of your ranged first because they can still hit Lanathel during the Bloodbolt Whirl.
Okay, so here.
But I will have to. But also, if a melee DPS is doing mad damage, it'll definitely count more.
Exactly, like it's more based on like who can deal damage. Yeah. One little thing, and I honestly don't want to be bitten, but if you do bite me and you put me in the healer groups, the healers don't have to care at all about their own health anymore, because Vampiric Embrace is stupid. On normal, it doesn't really matter because the damage is very low, but she has an aura that constantly deals damage to the raid. if you want a raw healing per second, I can do 11,000 healing per second.
Your officer's good with me pulling D-sacks and stuff for practicum.
Yeah, that's fine.
10 seconds.
Healers heal the people who are hurt.
Yes, healers heal
5,
hurt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
We are not going to list for at least 3 minutes, so use cooldowns, but we'll wait on list.
Line, gather.
It's delayed.
Also, Winter, you want to delay your first one? 5 seconds.
Who are we looking on Psychor?
Yeah, that would be great. Recycler's on the left side.
Where I am?
Middle.
No car shield.
AR get D-sack.
Then we'll do Winter bite Laugh or Iarka, and then Cyclone bites Ragna. If we can get Tremor Totems down, be ready for a Mass Dispel on the Fear as well.
Fear
You want to move
incoming.
the shaman?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, but yeah, in the future I'll move the Shaman.
Spread.
Everyone spread out.
I'm gonna taunt Rockland Shaman.
Just gonna res on does a mark stay, the bite?
Where D-sack?
No, it's lost.
Is it just me and Laugh right now?
Yeah, it's just you and Laugh. We're behind a cycle.
Laugh, and I'll put it back in range.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Throw it on Ragnar.
Winter, let me know when you want these.
Yeah.
Links. Okay, another Insight Terror coming out in 5 seconds. Tremors. Then
Fear
make sure you're
incoming.
spread 8 yards. If you have a defensive or personal, use it.
Spread.
You just want it on less, Winter?
Nah, ship it. Second.
What's the next timer on the bite?
25.
20 seconds.
Okay, after that we'll bust. And at that point, just fight anyone who's not been.
Everybody on trap move.
Target you.
Okay, go ahead, unless.
take a D-sack.
Line, gather.
Hit Berserk in 5 seconds here, so. Cool, that's Berserk. Yeah, so we missed overall what 7 people because the second person died. So yeah, we easily hit the DPS check. Just during the Blood Bolt whirl, really got to make sure you're spread out 8 yards. We had D-sacks rolling that whole time too, so just a lot of damage.
We gotta make sure we don't miss the D-sacks, because if we fuck up on the timings, then we won't have them for the air phase.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
I'll
assuming we
always
had somebody
call
on Shadow.
Yeah, we have Pharaoh on Shadow.
What was the first and second DSAC doing?
It's for when people get linked, essentially. It deals a lot of damage. And then it's also for the air phases, but with the amount we have, we should have it for
Yeah, we did
everything.
we actually did have a D-sack for every single.
I think we missed one, and it looped a bit weird because of it, but other than that, it was good.
Hey, Duncan.
Yep.
What are the general bites you want?
For in general, it's just literally the people who do the most damage.
Okay.
But we also want to spread some to range because, like in the end, we can have up to 16 people bitten.
Okay.
So like, but it's important that we get 1 to ranged on the second bite, because then we can spread it across both. Otherwise, there's going to be a point where literally all the melee are going to pull off the boss, choose a random range target, have to bite them, and that's just not happening.
Does it make a difference if we face the boss the other way? Because the boss keeps turning to attack ranged with the bolts. So we're parrying.
But yeah, just keep an eye out for the DBM timer on the pack, because that's when I'll call it.
Could face it either way, doesn't matter to me.
Only thing I can think of is healer range, maybe, but
we'd be closer.
She's still gonna turn at the melee and cast stuff at them too.
Well, hold on, no, we would have Brunt on the stairs and we would have the melee behind, right?
Yeah, it would just be us flip-flopped.
So you'd be further away from the healers.
I think Brunt's correct though, because it'll still turn to target melee, so it's not gonna really make a difference.
What is she targeting us with?
It would target them 50% less.
You guys also get hit with the blood bolts.
Okay.
Because instead of her turning around to hit melee and ranged, it would only be the ranged.
However, to Winter's point, currently the way that she's positioned, if she has to cast a blood bolt on any DPS or healer, she will always turn around. But if we have her flipped, then she will only turn around 50% of the time, or whatever percentage she casted on melee. So that's still time that melee won't have to parry her.
I just want to shred more.
I feel that.
Same.
So I mean, I don't think it'll make a difference unless the healers cannot heal. That's the only reason that we wouldn't do it. But I think healers are close enough.
I mean, like, instead of figuring out the min-maxing of the DPS there, I would highly suggest to figure out the air phase, because we lost a lot of people there.
Yeah, that's because people stacked.
Yeah, people stacked up. People need to run away. It is not important to do damage during that phase. I don't care if you just stand there and do nothing. Melee, don't try to crowd the boss or anything like that. What she does is she'll whirl around, and she will cast the AoE Blood Bolt at people, and what that does is it hits you for a lot of damage and anyone around you for the same damage. So if you're clumping in groups of 2 trying to attack the boss, you're gonna die.
And there is assigned seating in the dock, so...
Yeah, for the air phase, we do have to accommodate for melee. So, once everyone is feared, some people are going to get feared away. Just stay away from people. That's the most important thing.
Where do you want to put Bhutan or Bonoko? You want to swap one of them for something?
Yeah, probably.
Tied though, so it would have to be a swap, like mid.
Like a mid fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I mean, because here's the thing.
Yeah, I think it's.
The fear ends before the Blood Bowl world begins. It just gives people more time to position for the world.
Bhutan, eat your food.
When is Data Carrot sick?
Sorry, what, how far can hunters shoot the boss from?
35 yards.
Okay, I need to be in a little closer because I have the 30-yard cap. I can't even
All right,
hit the boss from here where Sid is.
Swap with me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I can hit the boss from where I'm standing.
Okay, I'll go forward from here then.
Alright. Spread out during the air phase.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Winter Cypher.
First one is it's like the raid. We'll just skip the next one.
Y'all got a touch. Back wing.
So you gotta stand there for a second.
We skip this one. So it's on 2 seconds.
Winter Lath, Psychor, Reg. It's imperative that Winter and Psychor are good.
Line, gather.
Here we go, Tremors.
Fear incoming.
Pyro at DSAC as soon as you can.
Stay away.
Spread.
From here, Winter Lath.
I already got
Hex-
bitten.
Yeah, Winter Lath, Hex, and Spooky. And then Psychor, Ragna, Tunkin, and Sit. Ragna can do the Plinko run to the other side.
Pyro at DSAC.
I'll get speaking.
Yep. Sit, yeah.
So I can't believe it's stupid.
Oh, really?
Pyro at AM.
That's okay.
I mean, I can do it ahead of time, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Are we lusting on the next one?
I want to practice heroic, so yes. I mean, obviously, if we lesson now, we'd be fine. But
Fear incoming.
Ayarka DSAC on this.
Spread.
at this point, just fight someone. After as soon as the mic goes out here. Okay, go ahead, lesson.
Target you.
You can buy the heal. Buy the tree. Buy the tree.
Bite me.
It's got that nasty pine flavor.
Alright, doing the.
Okay, calling AM and DSAX on this is hard as fuck because DPM is way off.
Brunt, do you want Icecrown Glacial Wall?
Sure.
Trapdoor Spider Hectato, roll for Mark. Trap, do you want it?
Yes, please.
Bellandar, Brunt, Bouton, Psychor, roll for Mark. Brunt, you gotta roll. Okay, Bouton, do you want it?
Yes!
Alright, that's loot. Can I live this if I jump?
70%.
Yes, you can.
Use your parachute.
Where are we going now?
Oh, I'm
Sindragosa.
never mind. What am I thinking?
Oh, we saved the two hardest for last, so.
Go explain while we're walking, so we can get a head start.
Yep.
It's a shiny frost dragon. She breathes frost. Don't get frosted.
True, very true.
Keep mailing until it kills you.
Okay, Sindragosa, it's a dragon. It has a cleave. It has a tail smash. Has a DPS aura. So healer's got to heal. The guy has a frost breath that's going to hit the tank. Tank going to be wearing that gear, so he takes less damage from the frost breath. There's a couple mechanics that are important for the melee. You will and hunters. You will get permeating chill. A 20% chance on attack to get this. It's a stacking debuff that'll deal 1,000 frost damage every 2 seconds, and it'll refresh itself. So if you get up to like 5 or 6, just stop attacking for 8 seconds.
Don't pass winter.
And then yeah, for ranged, for healers and casters, every 30 seconds, 6 raid members will become afflicted with Unchained Magic. Every time you cast a spell, you'll get a debuff that'll pop for 2,000 damage, and that stacks indefinitely. So basically, cast 2 or 3 times, wait, cast 2 or 3 times, wait. On heroic, this does AoE damage, so you need to run out of the raid and like get out and basically, I'm not gonna say don't cast you need the damage, but you've got to stand 20 yards away from everyone else. The only other thing that's going to happen during the ground phase is everyone's going to get gripped into Sindragosa, and you just need to run out. We may need to get freedoms on Brunt or Fasani. I don't know who's going to take this. We'll start with Brunt. But we'll just get freedoms on the tank if they still have the chill debuff. Every 45 seconds, she's going to fly up into the air, and then after a little bit, she's going to target 5 people or 6 on heroic who are going to become icicles. Essentially, we're going to have 3 stack points for the icicles, and you got to get to, we got to get 2 to each one. The important part about the icicle, and we could probably start this.
We need one more person here.
Oh yeah, okay. So whoever is going to become an icicle, it does an AoE, a 10-yard damage AoE, And if anyone's damaged by that, they become an icicle and do the AoE. So everyone has to stand away from the people that are going to become icicles. If you don't, you will just icicle the entire raid and will wipe. So the icicles will get dropped down, and then she'll start throwing frost bombs out. Unlike Sindragosa, or unlike whatever her name was in Naxxramas.
Saffron.
Saffron, that one. It's not in the center, it is a random place on the platform, so you have to move around the icicle to line of sight yourself from the bomb. Meanwhile, we'll lightly damage the icicles down to 20%. If we kill the icicles, we will die because we'll get hit by the frost bomb. If we don't kill the icicles fast enough, then the people inside will die. So we'll get them to 20, we'll wait for the last frost bomb, the fourth one. We'll DPS them out, we'll go back to the normal phase. We just repeat that until 35%. At the last portion of it, what Sindragosa does is she'll no longer go into the air, but she will start frost tombing someone. That person will go to the opposite side of where the raid is. So if the raid is generally like kind of leaning left, then they'll go to the right side and drop it. Because what she's going to start doing is she's going to start pulsing an increased damage buff that you got to line of sight one of them in order to reset it. So we'll drop an icicle, reset your buff, kill the icicle, then whoever gets the next icicle will go to the other side. We'll just repeat that for the rest of the fight. But the tanks will also have to do a taunt swap every time that the icicle drops so that they can drop their stacks. And that's the whole fight. It doesn't sound like a bot, but there's a couple mechanics that will just one-shot the raid.
Okay. It sounded like a fuck ton of stuff. What do you mean?
It's not that bad. All right, let's go.
Spider time.
Once you see it, it's no big deal.
You haven't heard his Lich King.
Sindragosa is not gonna land in this room, by the way.
Yeah, that's like one phase of Lich King, dude.
It actually is. Yeah, I'm not explaining more than like I'm gonna explain phase 1 the intermission of Lich King, and that's it. So.
I mean, you can explain phase 1 of Sindragosa. We'll probably get an air phase.
We'll definitely get an air phase. I mean, because there's no AoE, so unless everyone decides
on normal we don't explode it. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll 100% get an air phase.
But I don't think we're gonna get to air phase.
Did you talk about where you wanted the icicles to stand?
Once we get into the room, I'll put down flares.
Okay.
What's our plan for slowly pepper them in?
Yep, slowly pepper them in. Depending on how Lich King goes, I think we'll get like 2 hours of prog on Lich King today, so we'll see how that goes. But I think we can go for Valithria next week. I might choose one other as well to start going prog towards. We already did maybe Festergut. Our DPS is a bit low, but I'll run the numbers to see. And then, yeah.
Make sure you watch out for swirling blue axes. Their animation is much smaller than the actual area.
And then we might do
right now
Death Whisper.
Yes, on this
as well.
On the dock here.
Yeah, that right there.
Stand in that area.
It do
My DBM just says bad damage.
Bad damage.
You're taking bad damage?
As opposed to good damage.
That's the
Good damage is
right?
Will we drop combat before the boss fight, or do I need to be ready?
Yeah. We still have a whole bunch more trash.
This is the last week.
Lanathel was very fun, by the way.
Yeah, Lanathel, and it'll get a bit more like strict on heroic because we'll just need every ounce of DPS. I think she goes up to like 85 million or 90 million health, something like that.
Her health like almost triples, doesn't it?
I think it doubles. It's a lot.
Yeah, all I know is if after we hit 16 stacks, if we don't kill her, it's like game over.
Yeah.
Game over, man.
Never be game over. After these big scarabs die, we're gonna be running through the door. I know there's people dead, but that's the only way to get the groupings to stop spawning. And then we can come back and get it. Alright, run through the door.
People simply considered not.
Oh, it's not that bad actually. Only 71.3 million.
Which is how much more than she has currently?
I think she had 56.
Okay, so it's only like 50% more?
Yeah, it's like 50% more.
So we need like 40% more damage?
Do people who die need to run back when we summon
No.
them?
What we have to, everybody has to leave the area that we were in, kill these broodlings, and then we can go back in. If people stay in there, they keep spawning.
Did you figure out how to kill the trash on this landing strip, not pull Cindy?
No, it always pulls Sindragosa when
Like
you
right
the last
after?
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone just has to run.
Well, let's res people first.
Yep, and then we're gonna stand on the right-hand side, and we're gonna line of sight pull it together. Except groups the whelps
I
up.
want to try 5 healers. I think on normal it'll be fine, but for heroic we're probably gonna go up to 6 or 7. Yeah.
Please make sure you stay out of line of sight until the whelps come in, because they like to do this thing where they fly up in the air, and then melee can't hit them.
Tonkin, I don't know if it's the same shit for normal, but on heroic, Sindragosa is currently bugged, and only 30% of the kills or something, or 20% of the logged kills have more healers get unstable, infliction, magic, whatever, than they are supposed to.
So as far as I'm aware, what's supposed to happen is it will be guaranteed half of your healers, and then it will pick 3 other potential targets.
We stepped out really early, so half the whelps are in the air.
It should be 3 healers.
It should be like a hard 3 healers. Okay. Yeah, IRC, you can go ahead and swap for this one. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, if it's only 3 and 3, and we end up running 6, then we can just do like healers left DPS right or something. But I'm sure Blizzard will say something about it.
I just don't know if it's built on normal as well.
Is it confirmed a bug or is it like a?
No, it's a bug. Like it should.
Okay.
Unless they want to make Icecrown more difficult or something, but like they had moments where they had 5 healers with unstable magic.
Yeah, that's like kind of just a wipe thing, right? Like.
Make sure we wait till the whelps are all gathered.
Also, a little bit of a note about the dragons that's next. I don't know whether you want to do the ice cubes on the stairs or
You're checking with ice cubes for Sindragosa. Bottom of the stairs.
I mean, we have plenty of time to run up to the top of the stairs.
I know that part, but if the Sindragosa ice bomb is on a corpse, you don't see it.
It's ground phase to start though, right?
Sorry?
Are we talking about the actual fight, or are we talking about...
I'm talking about the Sindragosa fight. If you kill the dragons where they are, Sindragosa will launch an ice bolt in a corpse and you don't see where it is.
Oh, I understand.
And if you have 2 of them, good luck figuring out if you have to go left or right.
Is anyone else getting spammed with this no player thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
You weak aura using bastards.
I don't think
It's not a weak aura thing. It's just it glitches out.
Yeah, just pull them one at a time up. That's all.
Your game's just worse than mine.
Hey, Brent, go ahead.
Pull in the left one. Let's
Brent,
go.
go ahead.
Go in.
Go ahead, Brent.
It's a very good way of hiding.
How do you stock just a spine?
So we don't want to kill the dragon over here.
Do we
we
wanna
want to pull them up a little bit more.
go hide?
But also, when we did it on 10 man, they didn't spawn.
Okay, well I've seen like people.
Those are speedrunners.
I'll pull this all the way to Crossroads.
I've legit seen.
Don't pull it out.
We
Don't
take
pull it
15
down.
minutes to describe fights.
Sure.
Can you bring this to Mulgore, Brent?
Yep.
Let's just do it the safe way.
I don't
I
have
would
Zipper
put it.
here.
Yeah, put it up more.
It's called Tum Tum here.
I think the aggro is if you cross the threshold.
Facing 13 degrees. It's northwest.
But like we're now coming.
Try to reset it.
Icicles.
No,
Not
icicles will be
Crystal
down.
blades yet.
Kiwi will hide it. Hide the next one.
Just skin it actually if you. problem.
We can just skin them.
Who doesn't have skin is dead.
Huey, go ahead.
After we kill this one, everyone needs to run back to the
Kiwi,
gate.
run.
Again, after we kill this one, everyone needs to run back to the gate.
Probably because it doesn't have any skin. Bone.
Skin
Bring
and
me
bone.
back. Why can't you skin humanoids in this game?
Why can't you skin the Morgan?
You can
You know,
if
everybody wants to skin the humanoids, but they just still will not loot the dogs, so we can skin the dog.
you can skin Morgan.
That's true. Can you really?
They're Horde humanoids.
Yep, and Yetis are also humanoid. You can skin them as well.
Good. Why can't I have human skin
By
bags?
the way, spread out.
Can't skin player Worgen, which is cringe.
No, it's Kring.
Green.
Alright, run out, run out. All the way to the gate.
Run.
Wonderful.
Freedom of movement, please.
I can't move.
Nice.
Cloak of Shadows, I forgot.
She has a cool voice line.
I didn't know she could talk.
Oh, she's gonna talk a lot.
As your pathetic magic
Alright, we're good.
betrays you.
Damn, did you voice Sindragosa?
Yes, actually.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, cool. So hold on, we're gonna have 3 stack points. So those will be the stack points for the icicles. 5 people will get targeted. Try to sort yourselves out. I guess there's a weak aura that kind of like does it for you. That especially in heroic we might look into. For today, we will try to just sort it out. Do you have a lot of time with it? You have like 8 seconds, so.
I think even longer, but yeah, on normal.
So, Brent, just for clarification of it, when we get to phase 3, which is what, 35 or 30%?
35.
35%. Instead of the ice cubes occurring where we're all running to the stairs, there's going to hit a random player, and then everybody's going to hide behind it to drop their stacks. You want to hide behind it as well, and then as soon as the ice block breaks, and I say taunt, you're going to stand in front of the dragon, and I'm going to go hide to drop my stacks, and we're just going to swap like that.
Okay. During the early phase, what do I do as off tank?
Nothing. You are the tank.
I thought he was off tanking because I was AMSing.
Yeah, whichever way you guys want to do it. Yeah, if you're an off tank, you are just DPSing. If you are a main tank until 35, you are just tanking. Then at 35, you guys will swap every ice tomb that goes out, basically.
This is actually something I have no idea about, but do the tanks get immune to the stacking melee debuff thing?
No, they take it.
Okay, yep, so that's something for Brent to know as well then. And this is something for everyone, by the way, you just have to look at your debuffs if you don't use an add-on to help you look at it.
Let's go.
Fear, did you get your enchant, by the way?
If you get to like 5 or 6, I would stop at 5 or 6.
Stop at 5.
Will it affect our pets?
No. Maybe. I don't remember it affecting my pet though. But yeah, but hunters will get that one, so you'll have to stop auto attacking.
Alright, 2 hour, 1 hour timing passed, so
Yeah, take a look at your flask.
I'm gonna drop a Jeeves for repair.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll have Fasani main tanking. We'll have Brunt slapping the boss, and then Brunt will pull it off as soon as the first ice tomb goes down.
You mean phase 2, phase 3, whatever?
35%, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Not the air phase ice tomb, but the ground phase ice tomb. Lust timing is at 35, by the way.
How long is the fight?
Don't know.
Okay.
I want to say like 7 to 8, but that maybe we'll just blaze through it.
Sure. Let's go.
And then I'm gonna face her horizontally.
Fasani starting?
Yeah.
Fasani. I think we'd have a couple seconds before she lands.
3, 2,
and
1.
You want to prepare right before she lands.
This is landing in.
The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls.
Damn, she's metal as hell.
Okay.
No, that's up.
Melee, watch your chill to the bone stacks, and ranged if you get targeted with the thing, do 2 or 3 casts. Then
Last you can cloak it to start your tower.
What am I supposed to do with this shit?
Did you get the debuff? Yeah. Couple heals and wait. Alright, run out.
My dispersion button isn't working. I died.
Alright, everyone start running back.
Can I get a freedom, please?
People who get targeted, lay on pause left, Ragnasit middle, Psychor, and the other one right.
Get away from the people with the beacon. Get away.
Don't be near them. Cool. So that's what I said. So when the air phase happens, immediately everyone runs to the stairs. And look at where she's launching it. So you guys want to head a bit left. And y'all, you want to lean to the right. And wait. Don't kill the ice tombs. Don't kill the ice tombs. Wait for this last one. Now kill the ice tombs.
We're supposed to be pushing down like
20% and then wait for the fourth one. Yeah, so for the ice tombs, that, like I was saying, everyone wants to literally be way up the stairs, and if you have the ice tombs, you're the only ones that should be down, not on the stairs.
Stack high.
Let's try to get one more air phase to see it again.
Stack high.
we want to get these people.
Yeah, we can, Windsor and Lara just choose someone.
Run out.
They always not massive on that. You can stand on the outside of the circle and you should be fine. Okay, air phase in 5 seconds. As soon as she starts going up, everyone sprint it for the stairs. This is a endurance fight, not a DPS fight.
Can I get a freedom, please?
Winter Psychor middle, Hectato Fatar right.
Spread out more than that. You guys don't want to overlap
Good.
each other.
Okay. Yeah, that was good though. 20% and then stop. It's in the middle. It's over to the right, so lean left. It's over to the right again. It's over to the left.
Our front tomb on the left-hand side.
Alright, kill him.
High.
You say me.
You need
itself.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Run out. Stack high.
Hand of death upon your heart! Suffer, mortals!
Air phase is 10. Next time, if we could potentially drag Sindragosa a little bit further away.
Your incursion ends here! None shall survive!
Valandar left, Winter Spooky middle, and Usurper on right.
Pyro, Cam.
Had a bunch of collateral damage on that one. And watch it, it's right, you're gonna have to lean pretty far left. You want to make sure that you literally put the bomb between you and the ice tomb. Okay, wait for one more. That one in the middle.
Yeah. Several high health on the right.
Okay, let's go ahead and wipe it up. Let's do it again.
What kills them in the ice?
We die slowly.
So after the fourth frost bomb lands, they'll take like 7% of their max health a second.
As your pathetic magic betrays
We're wiping it, you said?
Yeah, just go ahead and wipe it up. That was some good practice for people that were alive and people who were dead.
She's got the best voice line stuff.
Did we get the teleporter here?
Yes. Not till she's dead. I don't think.
You get it.
Oh, you get it now? Okay, cool.
You get it after the gauntlet, I think.
Gotcha.
Do we need concentration aura for this fight? Is it doing it?
No.
You definitely need frost resistance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, because I'm thinking we can run 2 frost stress auras, because we can stack frost stress, AM, and DSAC every single time in the ice tomb, and then the people who get the ice tomb take almost no damage, so they survive longer.
That is not how it works.
It's a set amount of damage.
So, well, no. So the initial hit of the ice tomb is frost damage. It does like 13,000 frost.
Right, definitely works.
Yeah.
no,
So the more health they have in the ice tombs, the longer we can take to get them out, because they'll have more health, so they'll get more ticks.
I don't know if I dodged it, but I had full health in the ice tomb.
It's.
Do we have?
Must dodge it.
You can
Sorry.
resist it.
Do we have set people going to specific sides for the ice tombs?
No,
for DPS?
I was literally. So.
If you have a weak aura, it tells you.
Guess who doesn't like weak auras?
Yeah, like the weak aura that I had was it would like show
That's
all
not
the
true, I just
position
don't know
of
it.
people of where they should go.
So here's a note about weak auras, because it isn't organized. You all have to use the exact same one, or else you get different.
I don't. So on normal, we aren't really gonna have a problem DPS in the tombs as long as everyone's up. I mean, we had to stop on the first one, but the other thing that's happening too is people. And this is what I'm going to reiterate. So when I call for you to go left, left needs to be like where the green flare is right now. Middle is where the white flare is.
If we have
And
multiple
then-
people in the middle, do we like kind of stagger? Or do we stack?
Joe, just stack right together. And then if I call you to go right, then stack on purple. So right now I'm calling 1 left, 2 middle, 2 right. So if you're called to go left or middle or right, you'll stack with someone else. Don't try to avoid it. It's okay if an ice tomb hits another ice tomb.
Yeah, we just had some people who are way too far away.
So the hits, because we are desacking plus AMing the ice tombs, you will not take that much damage, I promise.
We did it the last time, and people took basically no damage at all.
It depends. So it depends how they're stacked, because like the person getting hit deals splash damage around them. So if 2 people are standing on top of each other and hit no one else, they don't take much damage. if 4 people stand too close to each other, they all splash, like basically hitting them, and
Yeah,
you
I know.
take it.
But people took pretty much no damage, even though things got splashed.
I mean,
let's give it a go.
No, we took
It's
hella
reduced
damage.
damage regardless.
The low damage is just because it's normal. It'll be more in a row.
Flash food and all that stuff.
So it's even more important that we do the double.
And like I don't know for sure. Oh well, I know for sure that they are using D6 and AMs for the pull in to us.
Yeah, I can desec on the pull. That's fine.
On the what?
Yeah, the pull like.
Oh, that's because on heroic of the AOE.
Yeah, probably. But like.
Yeah,
still,
that is.
like
The pull does no damage.
I'll just fill with my desac.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, for normal, we don't have to desac the pull. The problem is, so the Unchained Magic on heroic, the end of it coincides with a pull. So if you are stacking it all, then you'll get pulled and you will blow the rate up. So we don't have to deal with that at all on normal.
Yeah, but I mean, I have my desac anyway left over because Varu and IRK can just rotate theirs. It's a long time between the ice tombs.
Yeah. It's like a minute plus between ice tombs.
Yeah, I mean, I can just call it Ayarka. Like, just be ready with AM and DSAC once she flies out.
I mean, isn't it easier to just have it pre-designed because Tonkin is calling
We
stuff
do,
out
we
and then
do
you
have
call
it. We do have it
Yeah,
pre-assigned.
okay. Then you don't have to call it. So Tonkin
We
has the space.
still need to see the timer queue. It's not a lot of space.
Is there a Jeeves down?
Oh, there was, but it's now gone.
Yeah, does anybody else have a Jeeves?
Do you have a Jeeves?
I got one.
I hate you, but okay.
Who's got the train wrecker?
Winter,
eat the food!
What I did, dude. Get it.
Also, yeah, sorry about the that one close Sindragosa. I ran out late, so she moved forward. I'm trying to keep her at where she is normally at.
What's
see,
the
that's all we can
timing,
argue about.
What's the timing when you need the freedom, by the way? Is it when
Air
she flies
phase.
up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
when she flies
every
up.
time she hits me with a frost breath, I get a minute-long debuff that slows me. So I'm just like Waddle Warrior.
Yeah, I'll freedom you every time. Don't worry.
Sick, thank you.
Okay, let's do it again.
Five, 4, 3,
You are
2,
fools who have come
1.
to this place. The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls. Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays
Stack high. Stack high. Run out.
Feel the cold hand of death upon your heart.
Getting an air phase right after this.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic
To the stairs.
betrays you. None shall survive.
Tombs are at the front of the
Lamb pause left, Tonkin Psycho middle, and User Kotar right.
Or AMD suck.
Whoa.
Yeah, so don't be running up when that happens. I can't see anything because I'm in a tomb, so tombs to 20.
It's left side. Bomb going middle.
Middle. Don't kill the ice tombs.
Left side.
Our right ice tomb needs moving.
I'm getting over there.
betrays you.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Run out.
Feel the cold hand of death upon your heart.
Air phase in 15. We still got time. The timing on that is decent.
Your pathetic magic betrays you.
Okay, air phase now.
Stack high.
Onto the stairs, except reminder, like you can stack with ice tombs, it's fine. Don't be near them. Winter left, Lampos sit middle, and Uzer Fatara right. Great, yeah, that's good.
We need to wait a little bit longer on the AMD stacks. Just a little bit, like 2 seconds.
Middle. Get him to 20 and then wait.
Left.
Slightly left.
Don't need to be that far to the right.
Slightly right.
Left tomb needs a lot of love.
Oh my god, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you at normal.
Yeah, on heroic that will one-shot you.
Could we call the way that we need to stand?
Sure.
Oh, instead of the place with the ball.
Yeah.
Suffer, mortals, as
Stack
your
high.
pathetic magic betrays you.
Stack high. Stack high.
Should have one more air phase maybe.
Stack high. Stack high. Run out.
Feel the cold hand of death upon your heart.
She might run towards me a little bit.
Suffer, mortals,
If we push it, we may be able to push the final phase here without another air. 35% in 10 seconds. Okay, whoever gets a frost tomb, go left, everyone
We
stay
have
middle
to
or right.
stack.
Okay, so totem go left out. And then everyone will go behind the frost tomb, wait a couple seconds, and then kill it.
pathetic magic betrays you.
And then this is where, after the tanks will swap. Whoever gets the next ice tomb will go right. So Braun will go right.
Front huh?
Some Brent.
Dust.
Okay, well. Alright, well, still stay behind the ice tomb.
Run out.
Essentially, we just want to swap from left to right the whole time.
When do we left?
Hex, right? We can lust now.
We killed that too fast. I didn't get my stacks dropped.
Well, as soon as your stacks are dropped, you guys can take a couple. It's fine. As soon as your stacks are dropped, swap.
Popping out front 3, 2, 1.
Okay, to the next ice tomb. And then everyone go left.
Stacks dropped. Run sounding in 3, 2, 1. Some Brent.
Yeah, don't hold off DPS on these ice tombs. It's fine. And stay here while Kiwi's going. Okay, turn ice tomb.
Run out.
I'm gonna taunt after this blistering cold. 3, 2.
Trapdoor right. To your left.
Run sounding in 3, 2, 1. Some Brent.
Run 3, 2, 1.
Turn left.
Run out.
I'll taunt after this. It's on Brent.
As your pathetic magic betrays you.
You can just throw out
Run
a...
3, 2, 1.
You can just throw out radiums whenever it's good.
Spooky going right.
Brent in 3, 2, 1. It's on Brent.
We burn buff. Heals.
After this next one, yeah. Just go ahead and burn. Whoever gets Ice Tomb next, just go left, Kiwi. And then if you get up to like 10, go in and reset. Or not 10, like 7 or 8.
Run out.
Feel the cold hand of death upon your heart.
Please Zug harder. Heal the tank.
So another thing we didn't mention is watch parry hasting the boss.
Kill the tomb, please. I will suffocate.
Doing loot. Trapdoor, Spider, Hectato, do you want Mark?
Yes.
Oh no, wait. I think I already gave it to Trap, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So Hectato, do you want it?
Yep.
Okay. Fasani Brunt, roll for Sindragosa's Flawless Fang. Fasani, do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay. Fasani Lath Brawn, roll for Mark.
So it was probably
Well,
missed, but
hold on. Fasani, do you want it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're constantly having the same people roll because the loot thing that you're using doesn't indicate that a person already has it. So anytime it drops again, you're asking them to roll again.
Braun has it twice, and I have it twice.
Teleport upper spire.
Exactly, and that's probably
Where are we going?
ideal.
Middle, upper spire, and then go to the middle.
Oh, you're saying because it should have just been Lath and I because Braun got one already. Because we would have gotten the Saw it didn't get it.
No. It's just like a lot of you put it on 50, 49, 48. I can tell it already, like because all of you know that you did that. And the people that are winning them basically get their 50. And then it should be scratched off their list. But it isn't until next week when I import the data. So
I'm aware of that. So are you saying I need to do something different? I'm confused what you're saying, sorry.
Basically, like, yes.
No,
Okay,
I think it's
what-
working because I got my first one because I put one at 50 and I was the only one who was up for it. And when
Correct,
when
but
the
my
second
list
one,
said you
yeah.
technically and Trapdoor were up for it, but I manually knew that Trapdoor already got it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Lath
but-
is already doing what you're saying manually, but there's a way to do it automatically.
What is the way to do it automatically, Kiwi? Let's just get to the end of this.
Well, Gargo, but like there are already people now that have two of them, and that's just impossible because that means they got their 50 and their 49, despite some people that they were rolling against not
Who's
getting
gotten
their
two?
50. Fasani and Braun, that's what I heard now.
No, we've only had one, and Braun won the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misheard that then.
Yeah, no, I was saying that Braun and I both have ours. We have two at 50.
Yeah.
Braun got the first one, so it should have only been Lath and I rolling because Lath and I should have gotten the saw it didn't get it bonus. That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that I don't know how to just set that up. That seems fucking
Import
very hard.
in Gargle, and then it shows you when you give it to them.
I am importing through Gargle, so I don't know if there's a setting that's disabled that you're telling me I need, or... Because
So
yeah,
when
I
you-
import through
Look,
Gargle.
look at the item
DFT.
look at the item I just gave. Just
Mhm.
linked. It says awarded to Fosani given yes, above the prio list.
Yep.
The problem is that goes away when you leave the raid and disband it.
Correct.
So we would have to know from the previous day that it happened.
Yeah, so I
Well,
just need to
if
import
Kiwi
from-
imports from the last day, then I shouldn't need to because I import it every day.
Okay.
That's
So
just something that was brought up.
okay. Well,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I'm sorry.
Oh,
People are dead.
okay. So welcome to Lich King room. If you run off, you die.
Oops.
And you cannot be brought back.
All right,
It's
Tonking.
pretty difficult.
My news is about to run off.
Also, do not release during the fight.
Okay, so phase 1 of Lich King. Hello, welcome to Lich King. This fight's way harder than the rest of them. So healers. There's going to be an infest that's cast. It's going to hit the raid for a bunch of damage, and then it's going to leave a debuff on them that will continue to tick for more damage until they get healed above 90. So you got to heal anyone with a debuff to above 90. Normally, the way that that's handled is we'll get bubbles out before the infest, or we'll get like the infest will cast. We'll get bubbles out after the infest because the bubble will absorb damage, and we'll just get them healed up. Everything else is a DPS slash tank mechanic from here. So healers, that's the big one of note. So we're gonna have 2 tanks for phase 1. Brunt, you're gonna be on ads because, to be quite honest, Vasani can't pull ad aggro correctly for this one, and Vasani will be on Lich King. But for the rest of the fight, you guys will essentially be taunt swapping Lich King the rest of the time, just for this first phase. So Brunt is going to be on ads. There are 2 ads types. There's ghouls that will summon right around Lich King. You'll summon 3 of them. You need to pick them up, and you are going to tank them over by around here. There's going to be a second ad, a shambling horde. It's a big guy. He's going to spawn like near the stairs of the throne. Yeah, like over there where the blood boil is. You're going to pick that up as well and bring it over to purple. For the raid, the rest of the raid, every 30 seconds he's going to cast Necrotic Plague. After 5 seconds, it's going to tick and deal 100,000 damage and kill you instantly. However, this plague, when dispelled, will jump to someone else, which will also jump to the ads. The ads have way too much health. We can't afford to do any damage to them. We need to push Lich King into his intermission as fast as possible. So if you get it, you're going to run over here. You're going to stand at the edge of the ads. You're not going to stand in them necessarily, because you don't want to hit Brunt with it, but you want to stand at the edge of the ads. And then you're going to get to spell, and it'll jump to one of the ads, and you run back to the raid. It will bounce around on the ads and continue. Every time it bounces, it deals extra damage. So by the end of the phase, we'll have these big dots going on them that during the intermission should kill them pretty easily. The last thing that's going to happen in phase 1 is the big guys, the shambling horrors, are going to cast an enrage, which we will have Hunter's Trank Shot. We want to push this phase before the 3rd shambling horror spawns. That would be good timing. So theoretically, we'll only have to have 2 hunters on enrage duty. Also, it's definitely tankable through the enrage, but any damage mitigation on this fight is going to help. At 70% is the first intermission phase. And so what's going to happen at 70% is Lich King is going to teleport to the middle, he's going to plunge a sword into the thing, and is going to start casting Remorseless Winter. It's a huge AoE that does a bunch of cold damage. In order to stop that, everyone has to run to the edge of the platform. You see this like spiky line. If you're past the spiky line, then you're good. If you're inside the spiky line, you're going to die. So we're going to come to the edge of the platform. There might be some ads that Brunt is tanking. So healers, that's a good time to potentially use a DSAC, because healers, you're going to have to move, and Brunts, you may want to pop a cooldown at the end of that. What's going to happen from there is there's going to be a couple things. Lich King is going to turn and do like a cone lightning zap at people, and it's going to do a bunch of damage. So in order to do that ranged, we want to go ahead and be spread out, and then melee, you also kind of want to spread out around the Raging Spirits, which are the second mechanic. He's going to choose random people. He's going to make a copy of them that turns into a Raging Spirit. It does a frontal silence cone. So Fosani and Brunts, you'll both want to pick one up and then tank it facing away from the group. For the first intermission, there will be 3 total that spawn. The goal is to kill all 3 of them when phase 2 starts. The final thing that's going to happen is he's going to spawn ice spheres from the middle, and they're going to target random people and channel on them. So what you need to do is you just need to ranged, and we'll start with like just hunters, but we may add more people onto that, are going to turn and kill the ice spheres. After a minute, he's going to cast Quake, and these edge platforms are going to fall down, so we all need to run back into the middle for phase 2. If we can get to there, then we'll start explaining more. But I will probably wipe a couple times this first intermission. It's pretty brutal, the DPS that we need. So again, just a quick TLDR, if you get the Plague, run to the ad stack. If you get the Infest, healers need to heal it up. When at 70%, everyone goes to the side platform. To the side of the platform, we're going to kill the Ice Orbs, we're going to kill the Raging Spirits. Okay, let's, that's really about it. Another good DSAC and AM is for the times when the Infests go out.
Yeah, we can't DSAC AM every single one though.
Yeah.
And,
do you want them at any specific timings, or since we can't do everyone? Or do you just want us to throw them out whenever there is?
So you wanna, like, I don't know anymore exactly how many there are, but basically the first one should be free. It's like Algalon first star, like we have shields on all red, and then the second one we potentially don't have shields on all red, so you use one there, and then Trap should be able to have most of the shields up again.
Yeah.
So it's like basically a rotation. You skip one, you do one, you skip one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably easiest if someone calls it out, since we have to skip some.
You probably just want to make, like, I don't know what your order of your Recora is showing in terms of names, but just follow that, like, from top to bottom.
Yeah. We have the timings for it on the sheet as well. It says Varua at 50 seconds with DSAC, then Varua again at 1 minute 50 seconds, but that seems like overkill waiting that long. I think we can just do every other one and we start at 50 seconds basically.
Yeah.
We can check, by the way. But by the way, Brent, like something that wasn't mentioned by Tunken, Shockwave is very good. You want to use it when the ads enrage, because hunters won't be insta with their dispelling of the enrage. And the ads can be stunned.
Yeah, we'll do one pull and then we'll do a break here.
Eat your food.
Is there one down?
Druid buff. There was one, but I think somebody just dropped one.
It's in the middle.
So, quick question. Do you need to, like, leapfrog your set pieces, or can you just turn it straight into the highest token you've gotten?
You have to, yeah. You have to buy the normal, then upgrade it to the 264, then upgrade it to 277.
So you need to get both tokens from normal and heroic.
Yes. I'm ready.
I think that when you upgrade it to, it eats the gems of the enchantment, so if you just want to sit on it until 2-piece, that's what I'm doing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The ads, the big shambling horrors, when you go in to get dispelled, don't move in front of them. They have a shockwave. It will kill you.
We ready?
And it is
He's
good.
doing it. He's doing it.
Yeah, we did it.
And it is also good to be on the ads when you get dispelled. Don't be on
DBM is
them.
2 seconds off, by the way.
Can we get circle instead of moon on Grunted? Just a
Why?
little easier to see.
Moon is very icicle.
What's that?
Also, if you're far away from Grunt, then you have to run far with the blade. So
Yeah, there's nothing else that's going on, so we can be like, not. But if we all want to stack like where Tyrion is right now, for ranged.
Remember your rocket boots, miss.
Maybe it's too early. Just remind
who is dispelling, by the way?
Well, healers might overlap, so.
5,
Can we have a Ragnar dispel?
3, 2,
It's a disease.
1.
Oh, it's a disease. Right. Ghouls in 3 seconds. Here's the first invest. Ignore the ghouls, just DPS for speed.
You don't want to have them.
Beware.
Run, you want to move away with ghouls?
I think one of them is stuck.
Yeah, I think he's fighting for aggro.
Okay, Plague on Hex. Dispel Hex. Alright, Plague on Lampause. Get a disease cleanse now.
Beware.
Rush down.
Yeah, we're safe. Okay.
I can time tricks for that first set to like help.
I can do
Beware.
Yeah, I think that's good. Because he has to kind of stay over there once he has the big guy. Otherwise he might shockwave the whole melee.
Yeah, I think
Just
like some
don't
whirlwind cleave.
don't AoE when they're up though.
He spawns them like every 15 to 20 seconds, so.
Trix is up every minute, so if we stagger it, we'll miss maybe one.
We can
every
also do an
3.
MD.
Yeah, does Vigilance not work for resetting taunt?
Yep, he wasn't ranged, so that's why I mentioned like to stun during the enrage totem.
Running back is quick here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Relatively. Just upper
It's like
spire
the
and then run
longest
into the
run
center.
back in the game.
Yeah, we'll do a break here once everyone's back up. Just throw it out.
And a little note, Brent, like you don't want to keep the ghouls in melee because then they get cleaved, and like you need the ghouls to bounce the plague to increase the strength of the plague.
Yeah, he was trying to pick him up. He knows.
Okay, well, I just noticed him being there for quite some time.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. He was fighting for aggro.
Yep, and we're cleaving a lot, so I think it's tough for him to grab them all quickly.
Got it.
Yeah, and there's not really any reason to cleave, so just full send the singles.
There
are single Lich Kings
Why
in here.
why are we doing warrior off tank or DK main tank? What's the difference?
The real big thing is Fasani's AoE sucks. That's the only reason I have front on ads.
Man, I don't understand tanks at all. It's crazy. Okay.
Brunt can
DK's good
spam
single.
taunt essentially with Vigilance, and I do not. And so the ads do not come over to me nicely, and so we have problems with getting ads grouped.
And Fasani has nothing to handle the enrage of the shambling horrors. He cannot stun them or anything like that. So
I have thusly learned. Thank you.
So do we potentially want to set up an MD tricks?
Let's do our 10-minute break
rotation thing?
first.
Yeah, I'll set something up during the break.
I ain't taking a break. I had a 30-minute break being late to raid.
Well,
All right.
We're taking a break. Go kill
for
Lich
it,
King while we're
Spooky.
gone.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll
Spooky.
try.
Get him.
I didn't realize you could. It makes sense that it's not the Lich King that aggroes, but
His ice chains aren't even real. What a scam.
And in a few years, you'll be back here to make a Panda Death Knight.
I actually really like Panda Death Knights.
Get out of here.
Their attack animations are super cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brent, I saw you moving.
Seven, 2, 1, 4, 3. What?
Correct. So that is the enrage buff that murdered you.
So I need to stun him when he does that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
I'll keep an eye out for that.
The reason why I gave you that number is to make it easier for you to keep an eye out for it. It is seemingly, apparently, like exactly on a 20-second cooldown, which is perfect for the shockwave. And to make it easier, you just want to go into your later nameplate settings. And then there are a lot of options in there, so just let me know when you have it open.
You said plater nameplate settings.
Yes, the plater, like the nameplate add-on that you recently got.
What number was it, Kiwi?
72143.
Nameplate.
No, slash plater.
Just type slash plater.
Yep.
Okay, then there are a bunch of options there. You want to go to buff special.
Yep.
And in there should be a debuff. Like, hang on 1 second.
Add special aura, just type in 72143.
Add aura. Enrage.
Yep. Perfect. So whenever that gets, they put that on themselves, you can use the shockwave to stun them for that duration.
Okay. Thank
And
you.
they also cast it, so it's a 1 second cast. So, like, you can shockwave them before they even get hit by it.
Oh, it'll cancel the cast?
No, it's when they get buffed.
No. It's just to, like, so they get buffed, and I don't know the duration. It's a 5 second duration. I don't know how long your stun is.
It's just to help us get the drink off.
Oh, gotcha.
It will make the HP bar do something special, so you know that it's going on. Essentially, is what it's gonna do. And then when it does that, you just shockwave, and then the ad will be stunned, and then you won't get eaten alive instantaneously.
Gotcha. Thank
you. You will get one shot by a 64k hit.
That's in phase 2, actually, not phase 1.
Phase 2, I think it does a lot more than that.
I know.
I actually have no idea how you guys are going to survive that if my numbers are correct.
Well, 10-man, when I mitigated 15k of Soul Reaper, and it still one-shot me, so...
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. Let's just put it that way.
We actually need to save defenses for Soul Reaper for the rest
of that was AMS that did that.
Really?
Shadow. Yeah. It's gonna be spooky, man.
Yeah. Well,
we'll fix that problem when we get to that problem, okay?
Now, so
we'll fix that problem.
Yeah, we're not in phase 2 yet. We're just in phase 1.
Reading the card explains the card.
Reading the card explains the card, exactly. Okay. Reminder, infest for the healers. I always blank on this one. Who can dispel disease? Druid?
Shaman.
Priest. Everyone except for Druid, I think.
Okay, great. This shows you how this is the one I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know if it would be better to just hard assign a Bhutan or a Bonogo for that to spell. Probably.
You hard assign a DPS for it.
I think you know where this is going.
Yes, and I'm also going to suggest to use a freaking red on it, please.
Oh, Reds can?
Yes.
Yes.
They're a paladin.
Yeah.
The only
of the D-Sucks and shit.
the only thing that is restrictive to healers is magic. So if it's a disease and a paladin can dispel it, any paladin can dispel it.
Iarcus has still do it.
Iarcus has the spell.
No,
Okay, great.
only rest of shamans can remove curses. Other shamans can't.
Yeah.
That is one thing I don't mind getting normalized.
Well, they have to use a whole talent to get that ability.
Yeah, they do. Well, I don't know if it's in Cat or if it's in Panda, but there's at some point where all the healers can just get a normal cleanse.
Yeah, it's when the game becomes lame.
Well,
The game becomes lame when Survival Hunter becomes a melee spec.
It should have always been a melee spec.
Get your food, get your flasks. That'd be Bouton and Leon Paws. Eat your noms.
Sorry, I was eating candy in real life and stuff.
You can do both, though.
Yo, shout out to Corrupted. Thank you for being available to be slotted in. Also, quick reminder, anyone who is willing to help with the rotations and flexes, we've had a very healthy roster. 32 people signed up for this weekend. So if you're a core raider and you want to say, hey, I want to let other people into ICC a little bit to get some experience, get some gear, that helps us a whole bunch in retaining members over time. It means a lot. So if you've been benched for us, appreciate you very much. And just let me know whenever you do the signups if you're willing to share your spot for the week. It helps us a shitload. Thank you. Braun, say when ready.
When ready.
Okay, he's ready.
Talk.
Talk to the mans.
Oh, very
Man is gonna walk up.
That was nice. Also, instead of standing on top of Mr. I can spot it now, Ice Block, can we stand entirely on Mr. Ice Block? It's not actually a line of sight, but it's just annoying.
Stand inside High Lord Tyrion Fording.
You're saying stand to the right?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Spooky, if you can get the first tricks, then Lath, and then I will also MD for the second one, and then sit Psychor MD on Brunt for the third one. That should be enough time to just rotate them.
Yeah, and Trix is a 30-second cooldown, so I can't remember how fast they spawn.
It's like 15, so technically you could do every other, but
okay.
If we could keep it to 3, it's easy.
Is combat timer accurate?
I would like.
No, it's 2 seconds early.
Yeah, you are getting an MD at the start. That's why no hunter is MDing
5,
the first one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be afraid to use all cooldowns here.
Beware.
Gonna start with AM, by the way, just for easy.
Okay, pulls are out. Shambling Horror summoned. This next school is spooky.
I wrote out AM.
Beware.
Great bubbles. Iarca dispel. More bulls are out.
Beware.
Need to intervene.
Pinocchio left. Spell Pinocchio, good.
Beware.
So far, I've been able to Trix on everything.
Yeah, it might be 30 seconds. Another horror is out. Another necrotic plague in 3 seconds. Trapdoor.
There's a
let's get a Trank on the other hand before.
Beware.
There's one goal this one.
Okay, he's about to phase off to the side, to the right to the platform. Go. You also need to get the ghouls on the front.
Watch your feet.
Front big CDs. Everyone's gonna need to spread out here. This does a lot of damage.
So we should desack that.
Yes, that's what we need a desack for.
Okay. Yeah, we did have this actually.
Yeah.
I think it's much better to see this than to just.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he hits like a truck on this phase.
Are we spread out enough, or do we need to spread out more for that cone attack?
We need to spread out more.
And
when
also,
the plague, when the plague is dispelled, is that when it passes to someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like when we're transitioning, you see all the ghouls and the big horror. You completely ignore those as DPS because the plague is killing it, and we need to DPS other things. Like I mean, you can technically for a second like put on like diseases and blots or whatever, but.
Spooky, you were able to trick Sprint every time, pretty much.
Yeah, but the only one I had trouble transferring the threat to him was the very last one before transition. There was a ghoul that.
Yeah, I did too on that one. We both did it. I don't know what happened. Why it went to the range.
It looked like it was either a ranged or a healer. I couldn't tell who it went to.
I just gripped it off somebody because I saw it was eating somebody, so that might have also messed up some stuff.
I'll just be backup tricks then. It's my fan and I've
yeah, and what Corky is saying as well is 100% correct. Yeah, I think if we just all TP, they'll.
I don't think you can TP in combat, by the way.
The Valks are in the front of the room, so you guys are good.
Yeah, so Remorseless Winter starts the second he hits the middle. So, like, you need to book it out of there.
Yeah, one thing we did in our 10-man is we had people kind of stack, like, range or more this way. This allowed you to have, like, as soon as you see him walking, you just fucking run.
Yeah, Warlocks, just preset your portals out towards the edge.
And just for clarification, it's hard to see right here, but there is a big ass crack that goes all the way around in a circle. This right here is the edge. You need to be past this crack on the ground.
That crack is where he's gonna break it later on too.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the beginning of the safe zone for the Remorseless Winter. The big ass crack, yep.
I think we should throw a bunch of Sarnite bombs so that the ring doesn't fall down.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, there's like a glitch with the first kill where they threw bombs and it made the ring not fall.
I know. So that you could ignore the Valkyries.
Yeah, don't tell Kiwi about his Lord and Savior Kungan. He knows all about him. He's a mage.
Other than that, the first phase was pretty good.
We had 2 people die for a shot.
Good luck. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like, there's just so many ads. Just don't die. Smile.
We had Plague Smiths, by the way, so they got dispelled a bit too early or something. I don't know exactly.
What do we focus during the second phase when all that shit's
There's going to be Raging Spirits that get spawned. And we need to just full chunk them down.
For the second phase, when there's all the snow and shit running around, I just continue doing what I'm doing. I just shield wall and live.
Yeah, shield wall and live, and then you'll have to book it to the other platform.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to get over there.
It's also a good time for pain soup.
When your ads die, you're gonna get the disease jump to you, and we have to be on top of dispelling you so you don't die instantly. Once that disease has been dispelled off of you, you are free to go help pick up Raging Spirits and face them away from the raid group.
Yep, and then once we kill Raging Spirits, we're in phase 2, and then you and Vasani will be taunt swapping Lich King with the most brutal tank buster the game has ever seen.
Hell yeah.
Worse than sheer?
Yes.
Makes sheer look like child's play.
Makes Algalon look like a wet noodle.
No, I
5,
think Algalon's still
4,
scarier.
3,
Don't pre-pop.
2, 1.
Algalon hits fast. This guy just hits hard.
So Brunt, if you time your pot right when he gets frozen, that's when combat starts. Tyrion. If you're using DBM and unsure of timing.
Okay,
Or it's just like 2 seconds past DBM.
No, that didn't do that yesterday. When we said that, we got combat like as soon as he, as soon as the timer ended.
Right after he's frozen.
Death, Arthas. More than can be said for the
DBM is 2 seconds faster than the weak aura.
Yep.
And the weak aura is right.
Some people don't use weak auras, so I'm using like a reference for that they can see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Shambling horns up. We got a plague in 3 seconds. Make sure we wait till they're in the group to spell.
Beware.
Sit.
Oops. On the wrong guy.
Spell.
My bad.
Okay, well, they got on him.
Beware.
Enraged.
Beware.
Yeah, they're like dodging my tricks sometimes, so I don't know what's going on.
He enraged. Careful.
Beware.
Run.
Out.
Front taunt this ghoul if you can.
Kill a spirit. 100 sun balls. I assume that was the plague jumping to a bunch of people, or was that?
No, that was a spirit got ripped off of me.
Shambling horror shockwave.
Oh.
Okay, so I need to make sure that's facing the outer wall. That's my bad.
Yeah, you want to stay kind of off to the side, like where Sid's standing right now, until the ads and the disease are off of you, and then you can come in to help. Because right now the plague is jumping between the whole raid and just killing everybody.
That's a 50k AoE.
Be careful on the spirits, by the way, if you're doing increased damage, because there was a rip-off there.
How bad is the infest on heroic, by the way?
Oh,
Twice as much.
It's pretty bad.
It seems kind of like a joke on normal.
We don't need to desec it on normal. I will check the
that's
numbers
what
for
I'm
heroic
thinking.
though.
Because
Yeah, I
like it is
prefer
on
that.
the sheet for a reason, I assume.
It's
but...
like 30%, I think. Like
I can give you numbers. Give me a second.
Because if it
You
could
heard.
break my shields, that'll give me a ton more mana.
Yeah, like we don't need to desec it on normal, I don't think. We can just keep our desecs. We have everything for phase 2. It seems way fucking scary.
Every time I've gotten infest, I haven't seen anything come of it.
Yeah, I mean, I saw there's that one time Decibel where the infest went out. Literally, no one took damage because they all had bubbles, and it just instantly went off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what you want to
That's
happen.
what you want to happen. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but then trap gets 0 mana back too, right? If it doesn't even break the bubble.
I mean, if it doesn't break the bubble, sure, but give me a second.
I don't think it broke his bubbles that time, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe sometimes.
Because there was a D-sack on top of every one bubble. It just doesn't seem to do much damage than normal. We can just keep our D-sacks and AMs for the second phase, and we can just have like Virua do it on transition, and then Iarka can follow it up whenever you think it seems good, and I'll follow it up whenever I think it seems good. So we don't overlap on it, at the very least. We don't need callouts for that, I don't think.
Unmitigated on heroic, it hits for 20,000.
Yeah, see, that's a lot fucking more.
Completely
heading for right
unmitigated.
now.
You do resist like about 5,000. Some people 7,000. So like 13,000 or something. Like raw. Yeah.
Check your food, check your flask. Some people missing one or the other.
Jump range is 5 yards, I think. It's not big.
So the Raging Spirits, you're facing them like out towards the ledge, right?
Yes.
So we should stand behind or way to the sides.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take this, Lichard. Are the ghouls getting over to Brent? Okay.
More or
We're having
less.
a hard time with
Yeah,
getting them there.
I'm emptying on cooldown as well. Sometimes there's ghouls that just rip right to range though.
Yeah, like I'm fanning on a few of them, and I'm not seeing any damage numbers, so it's like they're not getting hit for some reason.
Is there a reason we can't put Brent like between us and the boss?
Because then the Shambling Horde is going to run
range.
through the melee.
Yeah.
And the Shockwave will just one-shot everyone.
Oh, I see.
And he also needs to he has to basically backpedal to the ledge, so if he's further from the ledge, he's not going to make it.
I mean, we could be closer, right?
We could be closer, yeah. We were discussing potentially moving Lich King tank position.
You can be like in the Death and Decay as ranged if you really want to be.
5, 4,
Don't get hit by the
3,
shockwave from the Horde.
2, 1.
Beware.
Shambling Horde's out. Plague soon.
Beware.
Run. Has Plague, just a spell run.
Beware.
Deer. Dispel.
Beware.
Second Shambling Horde. Plague coming out. Iarka.
Beware.
Ready for transition.
ghouls, I'm running over you, Brunt.
Watch out, that's facing us again.
Brunt, if you get the plague.
No, not the spear. And you take the ghoul, Brunt.
Ice orbs.
Okay, dispel Brunt, dispel Brunt. Get ready for dispel Brunt one more time. Dispel Brunt. Okay, we're all good. Okay, get out. Back to the middle. Alright.
Brunt, pick up Lich King.
Kill the Rage Spirit.
Whoa.
Watch out the... yeah.
I got knocked into the face.
Brunt!
Beware.
Finish the spear.
That's a cool mechanic, whatever that was.
What do we do now, Pumpkin?
Die.
Just
What am
don't
I-
jump off you guys.
Oh, we don't have 2 tanks. We're actually just like
Yeah, but
Sinus
we
gonna
can see
flat here in
here.
about 5 seconds.
Yeah, but what are we doing? Like,
Okay, hey, there's some
in
Valkyrie.
general?
We gotta kill those. And there's a bunch of pain and suffering that people get chosen. There's Raging Spirits.
Defile in 2 seconds.
There's Defile. Watch the big circle on the ground.
What is Soul Shriek?
Don't worry, we'll get to it. See
Hey,
that big
see the
circle?
defile? Don't step in that ever.
What do I do to
Like
the
this?
Valkyries?
Kill
You
them.
step in that, it gets really big really fast, and then we die.
Valkyries are prio because they grab your teammates and drop them off the edge.
Okay, we'll talk about it in a second. We'll talk about it in a
Don't
second.
worry.
Yeah, there's like 50 things that we all just saw. The Soul Shriek was from the Raging Spirit that we didn't finish off in time. That's it.
Okay, hey,
4,
that's
3,
phase 1 in transition.
2, 1.
What we just got into after he breaks the outer ice is phase 2. That's from 70 to 40%. Here's what happens. The infest still goes off, so healers got to heal everyone back up to full. There's going to be Valkyrs that spawn. The tanking position for this phase, in phase 2, is we want to be in basically as close to the center as we can, but everyone is slightly off center. The way the Valkyr work is they will choose one person, they will pick them up and drag them to the edge. We need to kill the Valkyr before that happens, otherwise we lose Raiders. In order to give us the most time possible, we want to stand as close to the center as possible, but they'll always choose the shortest path to the edge, so we want to stand slightly towards one side. The other mechanics that happen is there's a big defile. Every 35 seconds, he's going to choose someone. You have 3 seconds to book it out of the raid and drop the big black puddle of goo on the outside of the raid. If you stand in it, it does ticking damage. Every time it does damage, it gets bigger. So we want to get that out. The final thing that happens...
Valkyrie pulled.
The final thing that happens is there's a Soul Reaper. This is the tank buster. He'll instantly deal 50% weapon damage as shadow damage and put Soul Reaper on the tank. After 5 seconds, it will tick for 70,000 damage and double Lich King's attack speed. So, we need to tank swap in that 5 seconds in order to get it, and so that tank that's taking the 70k doesn't instantly die. And we also need to have defenses rolling on the other tank. Like, we essentially need defenses on both tanks to make sure that they don't get insta-splat. What happened to Brunt was the Raging Spirit has a cast that does like a knockback thing.
No. He ran into an ice cube.
He ran into an ice cube?
Raging Spirit has a frontal that will silence you and does a ton of damage. I'm facing those away. And then the other thing is the ice orbs. Don't touch them when we're running in. There's probably going to be one up. And she's not like that.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
forgot
happened.
about that.
Brunt
Yeah,
charged
ice
through it
orb.
and it went boom. Melee, just stay the fuck away from the ice orb and you're golden.
How many valves spawn on normal?
3.
2.
Also 3. 3. We got 3.
Is it 3?
It's 3.
Yep,
It might be
it's
3,
3. They just have
So,
less HP.
for phase 2 tanking, essentially right where the soul well is a decent spot. So if everyone stacks up here, then the Valkyrs will pick us up and they will run us this way out. So, but everyone needs to be near here in order to be picked up and have a lot of distance. So maybe range we can do like hunters will have to do a slight stack outside, but for everyone else, there is no AoE on this phase except for the Defile, which we're going to run out of the group anyways. So most of us can stack pretty close to the Lich King, and then we'll run out here, and then we'll all turn and burn the Valkyries. Or the Valkyrie.
Do we want to assign stuns on the Valkyries?
Yep. So I don't know the timing on the Valkyries. I think it's every 30.
Oh no, it's not that. It's not that.
You think it's like a minute?
Give me a second.
Yeah. Defile, we're gonna run left. We'll run it out towards where we never go, to the left. And then melee have to turn and kill the Valkyrie. If we don't, they'll range. There's no way range has an HPS.
It's like single target stuns work and AoE stuns work.
Yeah. The ones that we can reliably do, well, we can't reliably really do a rogue stun unless it's out of another stun because of combo points. So the reliable stuns we have are Hajj. Does Feral get Skull Bash?
No, we have to bear form.
Bear form, okay, yeah.
Also, Skull Bash is an interrupt.
Or yeah, whatever.
Bash.
Feral charge.
We can maim. We also have a combo point finisher.
I don't know.
I think so.
No, you can stun them, but slow them, but not root.
I think Holy Wrath works against them too. And
What about a Totemtation Earthbind Totem?
Yeah, Earthbind Totem or Frost Traps.
Or both.
Or both. Yeah, we'll get Frost Traps out there.
Are they stunnable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just Shadow Fury.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
If we have Holy Nova and Shadow Fury, whatever it is, whatever the Paladin one is, we should be fine.
What's the timing on that?
It's like every Kiwi was doing investigative journalism.
There. That's the time.
Every 45 to 45 seconds on a spell queue. That looks like maybe.
Yeah, something like that. I
So
mean, it's dead in decay most of the time. The first hits.
Is that for the ads that are spawning in phase 1?
No, in phase 2, the Valkyr.
Oh, the Valkyr. Okay.
Okay, so we will do Paladin Holy Rats, Shadow Flame, and kill them.
Brawn and Thunken Food, Winter Flask.
My Conflag should also... They're slowable, right? So my Conflag will also slow them.
Yeah. We'll also have Frost Traps and stuff out.
The stuns do DR though.
4,
so.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'll try and hold my Holy Wrath if other people initiate with their stuff.
You're gonna have a Holy Wrath?
I didn't listen to the order. What was the order?
We have both Holy Wraths up. So Ayarka Holy Wrath, Lampos Holy Wrath. We also have Shadow Fury as well.
Yeah, if we have a Ayarka Holy Wrath and Shadow Fury on, as soon as they get down, I'll wait with my attack.
Yeah, well, your Hammer of Justice is a 5-second stun, but if it gets DR'd, then it is a lot less. So if you open with the Hammer, it's the best stun in the game, basically.
Yeah, but there's 3 of them. I don't have 3 Hammers.
5,
Usually we do, but
4, 3,
Next.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
closer.
Beware. Beware.
Another shambling horse up. Plague in 2 seconds. Kiwi. Spell Kiwi.
Beware.
That's him.
Kiwi, did yours get
No, I didn't reach.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like almost melee range I
Watch your feet.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Do it again.
No, so back in the old time, I was the one that had to dispel, and it is horrible to do it as a Shadow Priest, but I know exactly like the annoying amount of range.
Yeah, it's a tight timing too.
Yeah,
It's
I
5
didn't-
seconds to get it out.
Yeah, I didn't hit my rocket boots. I should have just done that, and then.
Yeah. Also, ranged, we can all stack like a little bit closer to Brunt to make that easier.
Ayarka, what I used to do is basically like just look at the timer. I'm pretty sure DBM has a timer. I don't know. I'm not.
You have to turn it on.
Well, if you do that, or you can get a weak order if you want, and just dispel at like 4 seconds basically. So like you give people the end, even if they're already there, like in a second, you just in your head just always dispel at the end.
Just so that you don't have to see whether or not they're right next to him.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to focus. You just look at the bar, and then you do like 1 or 2 more GCDs, and then like at the end of the bar, you hit the dispel button. That's what worked relatively good for me. However, I can confirm that I let people die as well because I'm bad. But then someone who is better than me just told me to just look at the bar and just dispel at the end no matter what. If the people aren't near the horse, that's on them and not on you.
So for phase 1, you need to be standing on top of one of the mobs in order to get dispelled. So run as fast as you can, stand on top, and then we'll get the dispel out. So range, like if we want to stand like on this kind of cliff where Star is right now, like pretty much there, you know, there isn't anything else that like we're not in risk of getting the necrotic bounced back to us even if we're this close. Like we'll be fine. For phase 2 timing, tank spot is going to be like, I don't know if we want to choose a specific crack, but like somewhere around there. And then that'll bait the Valkyries to the right, and then, or the Valkyrie to the right, and we'll have as much time as we can.
A small little comment, you just have to see it, but the tanking position of Lich King is basically going to depend where the fouls are going to be dropped. So you just have to be dynamic with it.
Yeah, we're
Because
trying to
if
drop defiles off to the left, so like the first one will be dropped kind of over here, and then if we can get another one
but,
dropped
like,
kind of over here.
You will see, like when we get more defiles, it's literally not really possible to pick a spot to drop it. Like.
Yep. Well, the tank position matters most in the second phase for the Valkyries. The third phase we just have to be like generally left right. So.
So just for outside of the platform, if we're looking at Lich King, the north side, right?
Pretty sure you were muted for like.
Yeah, thank you.
For most of that.
For 90% of that.
If you're trying to talk right now, it's not working either.
Someone other than Tunkin is muted?
So how important is it to make sure that all the ghouls go to Brett?
I mean, they slap fairly hard. It's very important actually for a different reason than like braid damage. It's important because the ghouls, like the plague, the way it works is it will do a tick of damage every 5 seconds for 15 seconds, and then it'll automatically jump. But if it kills a ghoul, that means it jumps early, and since it doubles its damage or whatever every time it jumps, we actually want it to jump to ghouls and kill them so that it ticks faster, so they all die faster.
So can we get people to stop AoEing when they spawn so my tricks will send to Brent? Because I'm trying to fight over like people and it's not sending. I haven't put my glyph in to make Fan of Knives more.
No, that shouldn't be needed. Like, Brent, do you have an option to like face your camera so that you can easily spot when the ghouls are out? I know that you have a bunch of ads in front of you.
Oh yeah, can you vigilance me? That'll probably help.
So my vigilance is recharging. I am trying my best. It's gonna take me some practice to get every mob, but because I have vigilance on Fasani, my taunt resets every time he gets hit. So I should be able to taunt all of them. Some of it is just technique. I'm gonna need some reps. It's a hard job.
Yes, it is.
No, it's as long as he sees it, that's perfect.
I'm gonna drop a repair box. Several people are under 30% durability. Just come repair real quick, so you don't have any mishaps. One thing I did, Brunt, at least for when I was tanking, that made it easier when I was trying to do ads when we were doing the 10-man, is you just look at the stairs with your camera. You should be able to click on the left-hand side of your screen to easily grab nameplates, and then that way all the other ghouls are all the other nameplates are in the center of your screen, and then you should have the left side to be able to click nameplates as they spawn.
Thank you.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start it.
More reps.
I just realized Valendar's away, but I believe.
So what I was saying, Tunkin, was since we're just dropping the files on the side that we normally run to for the first intermission, shouldn't we run to the opposite side of the Frozen Throne, over there?
We're trying to drop the files left so we can run right again.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. That way, when we know which way to run when we're transitioning to phase 2 again.
Yeah, it's very possible that we'll lust phase 2 as well. I mean, a lot of people will lust the second Valks.
You mean phase 2, right? Or are we talking about?
We're talking about
the same thing.
If we're counting intermission as intermission, and the Valkyr phase as phase 2, then phase 2. If you're counting intermission as phase 2.
Phase 2, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Pulls right up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or is that?
Beware.
You're out. Good for Dispel. Dispel Brunt, Dispel Brunt. Yeah, don't stand up front, stand on the X.
Ghouls?
Beware.
Playing Minoko. Spell Minoko.
Beware.
New horror.
Like coming out soon.
Beware.
Enraged.
Watch your feet.
Rage.
Be ready for dispels on Brunt. He might be getting it soon. Hunters on orbs. Dispel Brunt, Dispel Brunt. Okay.
Target you.
Big damage on this spirit.
Run, grab that spirit. Make sure it's facing me out.
Everyone back in. Don't touch the spears.
I've got Lich King.
Everyone need to nuke this Raging Spirit. Let's go ahead and lust here, just to see it.
3, 2, 1.
Valkyr, stunned. Turn and burn.
Four, three, two,
Beware.
1.
Whoever gets to file, move it out. Trapdoor, move it out. And
Watch your feet.
Front on. So with the Valkyr, they charge at you, so you need to move in. Be up the Lich King's butt if you can. This is a stack in the butt.
Beware.
And this is
3, 2, 1.
example 1.
Yep.
Also, just a note on the
2,
Raging Spirits.
1.
They like to kind of wibble wobble, so don't stand like up them, which is what kind of happened there. They had their frontal went out and hit 5 melee. So just be careful with being right up against them.
Do you want the spoilers? Also, I think I forgot to mention it, but I'm pretty certain that just by default, unless DBM has
4,
updated,
3,
you constantly hear like
3, 2,
warning or something, or beware or something like that. Or maybe not.
Say that again?
That you constantly during the first phase you're getting beware warnings from DBM.
Probably
we
for
updated it.
Infest, maybe? I'm getting it for something.
Yeah, I'm not getting it constantly, but I am getting it.
Okay, well,
every infest cast is beware. You can change
you can
it
just
to be something
disable
else.
it. Because it's technically only important for healers, but even as a healer, I never cared about that warning because you just, you know.
I use it for pushing AMS, so it doesn't even hit me.
Repair bot's still up.
Also, that defile came out freaking quick.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a 2-second cast or 1.5 second cast, something like that.
Yep.
I thought it was 3, but yeah, it's.
Like I was already moving by the time you told me, and it still just dropped it. I don't worry about it.
Yep. Unless you have rocket boots, it's difficult to get that out.
The other problem with that is we weren't all stacked, so there was people chasing Valkyrs and walking through it.
And people getting Valkyred the wrong way.
I mean,
Yeah,
I put it on
that's
top of the
also
stack.
why we want to get it out to the others, like over here, because like for sure the Valkyrs are going to be going, because of the way we're positioning. The Valkyrs are always going to be going like either towards the right or slightly towards the back. But if we move the defiles out towards the left, then that gives us the most clear zone. Sometimes though, you just have no choice, if that makes sense. And if there's no choice, then just get it out. This fight's tough. It's gonna be good prog though.
We did good on the Valks there.
Yeah. Did we get the one that went back?
Nope.
Psycor died. No.
Okay.
I think Veer maybe also died.
Yeah. The other reason that we want to stack is because then all three of the Valkyries are going to be going in the line, and you can actually get cleave off on them, especially if you stun the first one, the second one gets onto it. So super important. The big thing we want to focus on going into phase 2 there is everyone needs to stack up pretty much on top of each other. There's no AoE that goes out that can't be healed through. So
We were doing really good on the spirits too. They were first one was dying as the second one came up. I could potentially be silenced, so just be warned that they might snap to you right when you're running over. Because all of my things are spells. Aarka, Veer, Flasks. And Totara, Soulstone.
And then a small tip for the spirits. The first one, whatever, just kill it. And then when the second spawns, of course, also kill it. But when the third one spawns, so the last one that we need to kill, just swap to it, because the second one will be hit by the cleave and stuff, so it should die naturally. And then the third one will be a lot lower compared to just having it
2,
fail.
1.
yeah, the slow trap does affect it, and yeah, we should get slow traps down, as well as Aerith Mines and stuff.
That makes sense, Kiwi.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than
Range stack on totems, it's about a 3-second run over to Brunt from here. It's much more like 5 seconds if you're all the way toward the middle.
Staying on the totems, not totem.
What?
True.
I like totem.
We all like
Tempting.
We all like totems as well.
Stand on a totem.
Don't tell me what I like.
Don't be tempted by the singular totem.
Start in 5.
5, 4, 3,
Starting.
2, 1.
Beware.
Plague in 5 seconds. There's a Shambling Horror out.
Beware.
Idiot totem.
Ghouls are out.
Beware.
Totem. Smell.
Beware.
Plague coming out soon. We don't want to do much more DPS than this. We always want that third plague to get out. Lay on pause. Dispel.
Beware.
Okay, he's going towards middle. Be ready to go out. Front is down. But necrotic plays are jumping, so honestly, just bring the ghoul in. Just cleave the ghoul.
before we get them.
This third Raging Spirit's the most important one. Swap to it.
You want lap up?
Yep.
Front get Lich.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Transition.
Don't hit the sphere. Finish the spirit.
Everyone stack. Everyone stack.
Everybody in group of
3, 2, 1. Can we have someone mark to stack on?
The butt.
Alright, Valkyries
I
are out.
can't.
The following 5.
File will be ready to move.
4, 3,
3 seconds till someone has to move.
1.
Cyclone.
Oh, we can probably kidney shot these, can't we?
Yep.
Okay.
Front, tell me when you get Soul Reaper.
Okay, I have last stand up.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2.
Ready for defile, 3
1.
seconds.
Valkyrie.
Sit.
Watch your feet.
So everyone out of that, everyone out of that. Okay,
Beware.
that'll be a wipe.
Did you get hit with Soul Reaper, Front?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, so I didn't get a notification or anything. I have to taunt when you get hit by it, because otherwise you're going to take 75k damage and then also
4,
like 5 autos in 1
3,
second.
2, 1.
So
okay,
that's...
and it doesn't announce it for you if it's me taking it.
Yeah, it didn't announce that you got hit with Soul Reaper, so.
You want the weak or Badar.
Sure.
So you get like 3 seconds between X defiling. It's 2 seconds. X got targeted and it goes off. So
It's not very long.
No, for that first one we're spread out and it's okay. That second one we might want to pre-spread. The even clicking
4,
rocket boots, like
3,
you can barely
2,
get it out of the raid.
1.
The other idea, Tunkin, there used to be the line strat, where you, beginning of phase 2, you move back to where you were in phase 1. The first defile drops it at the foot of the throne, and we move more towards the center, and you just drop defile behind, and then the whole group moves together. That was one of the strats they used way back in the day. I don't know if that makes it easier, so we don't drop defile where the Valkyries are taking us.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying.
Essentially, we drop it in a line going from north to south, and then the Valkyries go east-west, so we never run through a defile trying to deal with Valkyrie. And Brunt and I just Grobulus it, and we move it backwards, and the group follows with us, never standing in defile.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we've got time to play with a couple strats, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try pre-spreading. If that doesn't work, then we'll just start thinking about it. Because
Yeah,
even with rocket boots, that's a tight timing.
Yeah, and that just gives, like, when defile comes out, everybody just moves south, and that makes melee have fine uptime and the ranged have fine uptime.
Also, a little note about the Valkyries. The Lich King himself doesn't cleave or have any frontals, so you can just bring the Lich King with the Valkyries, so that we damage with cleave Lich King as well. And that also helps because the melee are killing the Valkyries, and if the Valkyries are getting killed right at the edge and the Lich King is still in the middle, then melee has to run back to the Lich King to start doing them. so I cannot buff.
Yes, I am. I'm right here.
Haha. I'm almost back.
Alright, trap. You do fortitude, I do spirit, corrupted to shadow.
What is this, classic?
I know, right?
Kiwi over here trying to make the priests be like paladins.
I mean,
But it's not my job to give you that buff.
Yeah, look at your flash timer.
Then what?
Spoiler, it's
That's it. Just look at it.
Is that how we kill the Lich King?
Yeah.
Yes.
By looking at the flash timer, you kill the Lich King. I'm just gonna start it.
Brunt took a 67k melee hit from that horror.
Yeah, the
Unknown-
enrage is
unknown to death.
the enrage is rough.
Honestly,
5,
like you can have 2
4,
of the hunters like
3,
stand more on the left
2,
side and then have one
1.
on the right. And then at the start, I can help focus with the ice moves. It's fine. I'm a dot class.
Yeah, I'm standing over there and just honestly just looking at that is actually what I'm doing. I'm
Is it just-
definitely not doing enough DPS.
Is it just me, or is the Lich King keep getting further and further back every pull? It feels like it.
Eventually,
He'll be
he
at the
goes to the
throne
throne. Yeah.
Eventually, he's gone. He's up at the throne. That's how you tell the
Legs
number
are
of
getting
attempts.
tired.
Yeah, he like gets to here and then just starts walking back up.
Yeah, that's how you tell how many attempts you have left. He just doesn't get up from the throne anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good night.
Beware.
There's a Roman Sanctuary, please.
Goals are out.
I got murdered. Give me a minute.
4 and 5.
Oops, missed on it.
Beware.
Can you stop?
Beware.
Shit, Brunt, I'm going.
Hi, Arco, play. How does it fall off on these?
It lasts 5 minutes.
Beware.
No, the demo pack.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, the one you got clear for.
Second hunter up.
So res.
Yeah, do it.
Beware.
Okay, ready to go. Ready to move. Move.
Watch your feet.
Brunt, get off the edge. Or get to the edge, rather.
We're getting close to the time we need to dispel on Brunt. Ready for dispel on Brunt. Dispel Brunt. Okay, we're good.
Move vigilance off the side.
Let's get up Iarka. Stuns. Everyone off. Everyone stack. Watch the sphere.
Miss taunt.
I'm dead.
Beware.
We have no B-res.
3, 2.
Alright, go ahead, wipe up.
Four, three,
Beware.
2, 1.
Why would you lust? You took me out of stealth.
Get fucked.
I
Maybe you shouldn't have given in to your baser instincts. Did you think about that?
my repair bill.
And maybe you
everybody
should have
go
feigned
faint.
death.
3, 2, 1.
Does it keep you faint even though you get lost?
4,
I don't know.
Two.
I didn't have
It
it on
does.
cooldown yet.
Yeah, buffing a feign death does not do it because we're pseudo dead.
So, Arthas slapped me. That was my bad. I was too close.
Did he lich slap you?
I don't know why the other thing killed me though.
Are you doing AoE?
No, it was in the beginning of the fight.
No, when he
I
got
guess
res, the Shambler just ran over him and slapped him.
So weird.
Yeah, make sure we're not doing any AoE on Lich King himself or around because we're still having the zombies go to range. So we're
Yeah,
really trying
DPS
to
is not a problem for
only-
that first phase. Like,
Yeah.
we have a whole extra, like, 45 seconds before we need to push him. So.
Yeah, details didn't even catch your first death.
Yeah, because it wasn't there.
I maybe was in meta form doing Emo War?
Were you standing on top of Lich King?
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, so don't stand on top of the boss. You take hits first.
But regardless, assess your rotation, no matter who you are, because we're still having zombies go to ranged, and we need that to not happen.
Probably living bomb too. Or what is it?
Well, I'm definitely not making zombies get range because I'm in melee, so.
Just take a look, whomever you are.
Way to go, chap.
Yeah, you can AoE them, just make sure they're already settled into the clump that I'm tanking before you do so.
We just need to single target Lich King, so we don't really need to AoE at all.
Okay.
The Necrotic Plague should kill them, if I understand the fight correctly.
You do.
Correct.
All right, there we go.
And actually, having more of them on him means more jumps, means faster kill.
Yep.
Thanks.
There's an achievement for getting it to 50.
30, I think, isn't it?
It's a lot.
Yeah, you just
It is
pass
a
it
lot.
between the raid. Just leave it in.
That's what she said.
I think that would kill everyone.
No, you just
Not
dispel
if
it
you
instantly.
dispel within 5 seconds.
Yeah, you just
But every time
dispel
you
it.
dispel it, it gets lower, so it doesn't stack.
No,
Every time you dispel it, it resets the timer on it.
it does do exactly that. When you dispel it, it will have the amount of stacks. What you do is you keep the adds in the group. You have them bounce. You have it bounce around. And when it gets on a player, you have it bounce to a player. And you have to do like some ad split shenanigans.
We're about to have a soul shard issue.
I went back to affliction.
Psychor Flask, Veer Flask, J, Veer, Trap, and Hectato food.
So I can just start dropping the soul well for now.
I think we're ready to do this on heroic.
Clearly.
So that first Raging Spirit is fine. The second Raging Spirit, I don't necessarily have 5 icy touches for it, so if I could get a Trix on the second Raging Spirit, that would be badass.
Yeah, I can switch it over for off Brent because he doesn't need it at that point, right?
Yeah. And it's just that second
5,
spirit that's the issue.
4,
I'm fine on the
3,
first and the third.
2, 1.
I can hold tricks for a second.
Hell yeah.
What about second tricks?
What about third breakfast?
Hell yeah.
All right, where does he stand?
It's about the same.
Wait a minute, I've learned my lesson.
More than can be said for the
You know, it feels like I stand right in the same spot every time, and then sometimes he's like on top of me, and sometimes he's behind me.
Yeah, I'm sure he's moving and not you.
I've tested
That's what
thoroughly.
I'm saying. I feel like I'm in the same spot, but maybe I'm just crazy. It's okay.
Yeah, man.
I just feel really far away from the
Who would be
center.
more consistent, human or computer?
Human.
Golden in 5. Votes up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Ghouls.
Horde.
Beware.
One look at Johnny.
Yeah.
Beware.
New Horde.
Plague in 3 seconds. Fire, Veer. Plague on Veer.
New Horde.
Beware.
New Horde.
Beware.
Got one wall.
Done.
Uh-oh.
I assume we have no more plagues, right? Yeah, it's a wipe.
Do hunter pets cause the orbs to explode if you send them on them?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Good to know.
See, look, my pet's
Interesting.
going after it right now.
So that means ghouls and stuff too won't mess up with it.
Ghouls take threat damage like as soon as their like health bars show up, because I can damage them then, and that's when I'm timing my tricks and Phantom Knife.
I was talking about unholy DK ghouls hitting the orbs.
Yeah, he
I
was
was
responding
answering
to
corrupted in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
I was in a reload screen when I said that, so my bad.
I forgive you.
Do you?
Are you fucking sorry?
And I've checked too, because I made one of my like threat target to see if it was building before they like fully come out of the ground, and it works.
Yeah, the only problem that, unless you're saying specifically spooky building the threat, Brunt can't get near because he might have plague problems. How much did the ghoul hit you for, Laugh?
Me?
Yeah.
They don't hit me.
Oh, I meant like at the end there. Did you get hit by one when you died?
Oh, no, I ran into the Remorseless Winter.
Oh, gotcha.
but also some pain and suffering. A little bit of both. But I think I have been hit by a ghoul before for like 40k.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Is pain and suffering hitting you guys in real life a little bit too?
No,
this is awesome.
Actually, happiness and joy.
I ran out of good repairs. Sad.
Big smiles.
Today's guild repair is brought to you by Kiwi buying those Valnir shards. Many raiders have appreciated being able to repair during Prague due to Kiwi purchasing Valnir shards. Thanks, Kiwi, for purchasing Valnir shards last week.
Was it last week? No, 2 weeks ago. But yeah,
several last weeks.
Many moons ago.
Yeah, I'm actually like in debt, so I still need to draw next week.
Watch out for them loan sharks.
I know. Well,
Beer, food, kiwi
I'm gonna throw this out there just in case it happens. At 40%, we have to go back to the edge and do the same intermission phase again, so we're all aware.
Okay.
But without Brunt having ads eating him.
Correct.
So
but with more Raging Spirit spawning.
Is phase 2 over at 40?
Phase 2 is over at 40.
Okay. And then
So-
it's like the Shadowmourne thing.
Then, then intermission, and then phase 3, where we still get the Tank Buster and Defile. But now he summons some spirits, and then a person gets sent into Shadowmourne. We'll talk about that.
I think I'm still a little unclear on how we're dealing with Defile.
So,
I need to run out.
we haven't gotten there. I'm just going to call for a pre-spread. We're going to see if that works. If that doesn't work, then we'll figure something out.
But doesn't Defile hit with the Valkyries?
So the first one hits basically when the Valkyries are done. The second one hits with the Valkyries. So we're gonna, you know, we're gonna figure that one out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like,
yeah.
Like I did mention, like it's almost impossible to like assign positions for it. You can say like this area is like where we should try to drop the files, and you can execute it, but it's basically it's everyone just needs to see it a lot and then know the timer for the file to figure out like, oh, the file might be coming soon. I should probably not stand on top of everyone.
But Kiwi, how did the speedrun guilds do it?
I actually don't know.
They
Like,
did it
all
faster.
Yeah, they just kill shit fast. But
Yeah, if he's dead, he doesn't do mechanics.
I mean, okay, so the one thing that they all do is they just insta rocket boots out, and then they drop it like near the group, but not close enough. Anyway, 10 seconds until fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Shambling more out. And plague spell.
Beware.
One extra coolant.
Beware.
Second shambling more out. Plague in 5 seconds.
Trying to find it quick.
Beware.
To the middle, everyone out.
Don't run by the ads.
Target you.
Just get people up.
Oh, orb 2 bunch. Orb 2 bunch.
Change targets.
Dispel run. I think.
Watch out for this
gotta-
raging
you
spirit.
gotta-
Oh, it was a Raging Spirit number. Okay.
There's an ice sphere going for me.
We can check.
Oh, there's.
Where's the? Did we just lose? Did we lose the plague somehow?
Yeah.
How did we lose?
I might
I
have
have
took
no
it when I
idea.
died.
Move in, guys.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
Avoid the spears. Yeah, it's a wipe anyways. We can't kill the ads.
I love this video game.
Beware.
Well, shit.
Good try.
3,
Yeah.
2.
So, a note, don't run by the ads when you're running out, because they shockwave. And they shockwave your face. And you
And
die.
if
I'm
they-
gonna
if-
pass
and if-
their stuff to you.
Yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
Hey, I wasn't outing anybody, I'm just letting you know.
It was Ragnarok. If anyone's curious.
I think blank is the correct verbiage there.
I think blanked. Kerplunked.
Rip in a pepperonis.
3, 2, 1.
Better out than in, they always say.
I didn't know you were an ogre.
Why can't they just fly to the top of Icecrown and res there?
True.
Why didn't we just fly up here in the first place?
Also true.
Just got Val.
And this is where we go into the deep dive conversation of why didn't the hobbits just fly to Mordor?
Well, do you want an answer to that?
Because then it wouldn't be a fun story.
Yeah. There you go.
I accepted the res and then it didn't work.
It's actually because eagles are racist against hobbits and they didn't want to touch them.
They're racist against humans, not hobbits.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
No. They're like elephants with mice. It
No.
spooks them.
An elephant never forgets.
True.
By the way, if we get dropped off the edge like that, can we still be res, or do we need to release?
Depending
Nope.
on how far away you are.
Depends on how much rope you have.
I pressed
99%
snowfall
of
and
the
it
time?
did not matter.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, if you get dropped off the edge by a Valk, you cannot be rezzed.
If
Just
you do
uninstall, delete your character, just roll up a new one.
if you do not get teleported back onto the platform after the encounter ends, you should release. Eat your food, check your flask.
Imagine trying to do this with hardcore.
Imagine Dragon.
Oh god.
Imagine that one person in the guild you don't like gets picked up by a Valkyr and you were the DPS difference if they didn't die.
Now that's power.
That's such a specific scenario.
I mean, it could happen.
You guys ever noticed
Yeah,
glowing runes? Or...
bunch of fish.
Off center, don't say that.
They're all
No,
off center.
look from above at an angle and they're centered. You're fine. Just don't look at the other ones. Just look at
No,
one.
no.
Viewing distance.
No, there's one of these that is like kind of centered. It's the one on the right here. This one's like
I
pretty
mean-
close, and everything else is just off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's actually like perfect almost.
See how Kiwi's placing the fish feast? This is how we would poop out Defile. You just run this way. That's what I'm thinking. He popped up poopers.
Oh, that makes sense why you run it that way, because the Valks won't travel that way at any time.
Correct. Yep, but then they go east-west and you go north-south.
Yeah, my only question is, don't the Valks from here just run right to here?
What happens if I talk to Tyrion?
You get first.
It starts at
Totem, eat your food. The first Defile gets dropped, and then we move here, and then we're basically in the middle. And then we move here.
5.
And then we move
4,
here.
3.
And then the
2,
phase happens.
1.
Nice pull.
We're doing good. Listen, we're deep into prog mode now.
What you need to do now is make sure everybody's ready. I
hope we're ready.
So can someone explain what we do in Phase 5?
We win.
Hooray.
We slap on DJ Khaled.
Suffering from success?
All I do is
Active
win, win,
in
win.
12.
No matter what.
5.
There is no Warren
4,
Bossing say.
3, 2, 1.
What a nerd.
We're all playing a 15-year-old version of a bad game.
Beware.
I'm having fun.
Same.
Jules?
Shambling over 3 seconds.
You're wiping to define.
Shambling Aura.
Beware.
Playing a baton. Spell baton.
Beware.
Play on pause. That first flag didn't jump, so definitely need the third one here.
Beware.
Horde just spawned.
Spell.
Beware.
Oh, we need to get closer on that one. Out. Someone could get the next thing range. Get one of them in up. Yeah, we had 2 of the plagues not get to the ads as well. So it's good, wait.
I'll run into the mid. Don't release Spirit Team.
Watch your feet.
Unless you don't know any good ones that you care about.
Watch your feet.
At least phase 2 generally gets me most of the soul shards back that I used.
Yep, and just as a reminder, if you're an MD or a Tricks person, don't AoE unless you have that active on Brunt for phase 1.
Oh, I'm doing my hardest to get it to you, bud.
Your kind of our AoE is like
There's a
obvious
lot
damage.
of ranged AoE that's like taking it, yeah.
Yeah, but I think you need arms day, dude. Go back and get more arms day. Throw those fans harder.
I can get
It's throwing knives, not fans.
I
What
can
the
get
fuck?
3 fans off before like my tricks runs out. So if you do
That's
more
his
damage
problem.
than that, then you're I don't know what to do.
That's his problem. He's throwing knives, not fans. I think fans would definitely hurt a lot more.
I don't know. Have you ever had a knife thrown at you?
Have you had a fan thrown at you?
Have you
I
ever
would-
had a fan that was made of knives spinning like a fan?
Exactly.
Is that a fan at that point, or is that just like a shuriken?
It's a fan, but with knives on it.
I
It's a
once got a
fan
concussion
of
from a
knives.
fan that fell on my head.
I'm sorry, it's only fans.
Now, would you have preferred that to be a knife, Brent, or was you okay with that being a fan?
I think I would have preferred the fan just because of the piercing damage of a knife.
Well, what if the knife hit you on the flat side and not the pointy side?
Then that would have done less damage.
See, there is an argument for both.
Is it Kill Bill that has the like sharp fans, or is that something else I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Mortal Kombat. There's that chick with the fans.
Sonya.
No?
Anna.
No.
Sonya's
Oh,
Anna.
Katana. Sonya is not her. I can't
Why
get
does-
mine.
Why
Mortal
does
Kombat
Katana not
nerds,
have a katana?
Eat your food, check your flash.
Spelled different.
Isn't her name Sonya Blade?
You can get
Yeah, that is the chick though that you're thinking of.
2, maybe 3 pulls. So
One, because we're gonna kill it here. We're just gonna blast through.
Easy.
that would
Let's
be
go.
crazy.
It's wait,
That
wait,
would be
Sunken,
crazy.
you gotta do the last pull strat, dude. Just say last pull, even if it's not.
This is the part where you joke and say, "All right, taking it off heroic now."
All right, putting it on heroic.
Kick W.
So, okay, well, yeah.
Yeah, can we see one heroic pull?
We can't. Physically, we cannot.
No, you can't pull it.
You have
unless
to
you
kill
clear
the
all.
wing bosses. on
Oh,
heroic.
that's okay. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, which is a shame, but...
The funny part is like,
I
we
like
actually
that.
might be okay in phase 1 if we lust, but like,
I can already tell you, like, it's... Oh, okay, maybe, but it's so hard because there's an extra ability that also goes off.
yeah, there are shadow traps in
Yeah.
phase 1.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
We definitely care about that.
Nah, you just stand up against the wall and eat it, dude.
It's gone. We're gone.
And he also only
Yes.
he only gets 40 million more health as well. So
5
not a big deal.
seconds.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Yeah, it's easy.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Okay, one more.
Beware.
Jay, wait for Dispel until he's there. Dispel. Okay, nice.
Beware.
True.
You're so smart. Why aren't we doing
He's
that?
unfortunately he's immune. Jay, Dispel. Cool.
Beware.
New horror.
Mage's Icebook.
Dark Plague on Baton. Dispel.
Rage on him.
Beware.
Press down.
misclicked on the wrong one.
What happened there?
Brunt died to enrage.
Tranked the wrong one.
Oh no, there's two of them. You gotta trank up both.
Tranked one less than we needed to.
Brunt keeps
Correct.
getting folded.
I somehow managed to resist 330,000 of that necrotic plague damage, but it still overkilled me by 545k.
That was a better job on collecting the ads, though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely the cleanest ad collection.
Yeah, I think those ads would have died really fast too because of how much that plague hit me for. That probably would have just outright killed the shamblers.
Little question for heaters, like one of the defaults when I called for mages to ice block, like group 3 basically, like they were all taking massive amount of damage from the
Infest.
I himped as well, but
Yeah, I had a lag spike, so I don't know what was going on there.
So
but
do
it's good
like,
now.
do we need to just like stand there and point at the shambling thing the entire time, waiting for it to enrage?
So I've gotten every enrage when there's just one. It's just when the second one comes out. Sometimes they are offset enough. I don't think they enrage like perfectly.
All right,
so
I'll just
sometimes they're
swap
offset.
to
Sometimes
the
they're not.
second one once it spawns.
Okay.
Like we have plenty of DPS, so.
Yeah, DPS is not a problem.
Brent dying is a problem.
I mean, you guys can just drain soul on the ghouls, right?
If we can.
Well, I mean, if they're draining on it when the ghoul dies, right?
Oh,
Yeah, but the ghouls don't really die until.
Yeah.
I mean, I drained soul on the Valkyries, but we need to get there.
You know what I just noticed when I did overhead camera?
It's icy and cold out here.
Eat your food. There's a fish feast down. You know that the ice pillars actually have a curb thing at the top.
You mean these ice claws?
Yeah, they're pillars.
Whoa, did you guys see there's somebody chained up above the Lich King? What the heck?
That's Bulwark.
Yeah, BDSM.
What if
he
he
needs to go to the
really?
bathroom?
Yeah, exactly. We had the same thought.
I mean, considering
I have a
he's
question.
trying to torture to break his spirit, then
Why can't I
that's just
use
more-
Eagle Eye out here?
Because you're not,
Not
no
outdoors.
eagles. There's no eagles anywhere. It's too cold.
Not outdoors.
But the Eagles came and saved Frodo from Mount Doom, and this is
Go,
definitely a mountain.
go.
4,
We should be outdoors.
3, 2, 1.
Now let's talk about it for 11 more minutes.
Why did the Eagles not just take Frodo to Mount Doom?
Because they're not an Uber. God.
How much money could a giant eagle make on Uber?
About 350.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you your end.
This is super cool and all, but they could really just have him spawned after you do this once.
Really?
It gives you a natural break in between every pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Shambling out.
Beware.
Spooky. Spell.
Beware.
Range careful with threat.
It's just cycler.
Hard it back.
Run out.
Get that plague out.
Beware.
Winter out. Spell.
As we're in the range. Careful.
4.
Beware.
Run.
I'm gonna get this first turn range. I need to sit if you can get the second one. Second range going out.
I'm on the second guy that spawned.
Yep.
Got one below melee.
Let's get Brawn. Winter get Brawn, and then get Cyclops as well. Dispel Brawn. Yeah, one more Dispel on Brawn here in a second. Dispel Brawn. Alright, back in. Just watch the spears.
That one.
Shield wall. Sun has it.
Stack.
Beware.
Stack left side. We're currently going to be carried the other way. Doesn't actually really matter. Just be ready to follow the Valks.
Let's stand up.
To file in 5 seconds.
4, 3,
3 seconds.
Beware.
Your range spread.
1.
Cycle.
Taunt. It's on Pisani. Runs down.
Do you die from the Soul Cleave? Or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to be complete.
Beware.
Yeah, you need to be fully topped up with a defensive.
3, 2, 1.
To file in 5
4,
seconds.
3,
This will be where we spread.
2, 1.
And then now we
Taunt boss.
Beware.
We had 2 overtimes.
Yep. Yeah, it sucks.
4, 3, 2,
Beware.
1.
3,
Taunt boss.
Oh, good defiles that time, relatively.
Target you.
Beware.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
It's over already.
Taunt boss.
Yep. Okay, well, slight progress.
Beware.
I think this is our best pool. 58%.
Yeah, it was our best pull.
We got time for one more.
2, 1.
Let's do one more.
One more. Die.
Never. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm sorry, there's been a lot of information going out today. Can we slow the Valks with Earthbind? Is that the thing?
Yes.
They can be slowed and they can be stunned. They can be chained.
Cannot be knocked
DK
back.
grabbed?
Yes.
No.
No.
What?
No.
I tried it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess when I saw you chain, it just charged. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Like basically, you can stun and slow them. You cannot root them or like reposition them. Like root in
Be
place.
disoriented?
Nope. Like literally only stunning and slowing works. If you get the staff that summons Valkyrs, you can get lucky because a 1 in a million chance is that Valkyr that you spawn actually
that one?
like it's their mother, and they just tell them to drop everything and then they drop you.
Ragnar, why didn't you spawn a Valkyrie?
Is that a true story?
Oh, does she have the Valkyrie?
No, she has the evil goblin staff.
She got the new one?
Is that it for today?
No, we're doing one more.
Oh, okay.
Get your ass back here.
Oh, the rest of you as well.
No, just
No,
you said.
it's not a true story. I just made it up. But...
What?
the
No
rest of them, not
way.
just his ass.
Caught him.
I believed you. I was writing a blog post about this. Oh my god.
All right, let's
Quick delete it.
get a quick setup.
It's too late. I already sent it to the president
Of France?
of the world.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're gonna die.
However, though, I'm unsure if I just didn't notice it, but are we dropping a frost trap for the Valkyrs?
We are, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
We should be. Let me put it that
But
way.
not everyone's standing with everyone, so.
They just need to.
And it got
group
tanked in an unexpected spot, so.
Yeah, no, like I wasn't paying attention to it, so I just noticed it in a log that I'm looking at.
Can we clarify where it needs to be tanked?
The
Oh, we
only
got 2
problem
minutes.
is
Go, go,
with
go. Get ready.
Kagran's rotation, him doing.
We are
is pretty
being
rough,
caught by Valkyrs
so he
below.
might not
Yeah.
have the stuff for it.
We cannot help when we're inside Lich King. Like, there's no way out.
Yeah.
You just gotta wait a second. You guys just blindly run across the thing. So I'm sitting here trying to res people 18 times.
Thanks for raising people.
Oh yeah, DK slow definitely helps.
What happened to Veer?
On Holy's rotation,
He was
it's
typing.
hard to get the frost stuff needed to do the slow though.
Like,
Usually you're starved on it.
Like, you can trigger the frost trap via the Lich King, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So.
But it doesn't help if someone's not standing.
Unfortunately, we also don't have frost trap launchers, so it's we have to run in.
Okay, there are people that are
5 o'clock. I started it.
breaking or broken. Please repair. Eat and repair.
You have
a
52
minute.
seconds.
Defense. Defense.
With what money?
Seriously.
You stood up too soon. You don't have your.
Don't AoE those ghouls. Don't AoE those ghouls.
They're gonna get AoE'd.
More than can be said for the
I don't know.
thousands you've tortured and slain.
It's like the ads on Kill
And can
Jade
eat
and
fish.
It's in the center
Yeah,
of
those
the
got
room. if you
AoE
need food
too.
buff.
Ten seconds until active.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Ragna out. Dispel. Let's get Ragna out.
Beware. Beware.
Shambling Horde number 2.
Ragna. Dispel.
Beware.
Ready to move.
One more set of jewels.
Everyone out to the edge.
Watch
Are
your
you trying to say ghouls?
Ready to dispel brunt, dispel brunt. One more dispel on brunt here. Dispel brunt. Phase transition. Move.
Don't be in front of the spear.
Don't touch the ice spheres.
Beware.
Stack in.
We should be on Lich King.
2, 1.
Fear and I are from
The file is in 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2,
Light spread from the file.
1. Taunt boss.
Taunt.
Everyone stack back on Lich King.
Top up front.
There was Defile.
Beware.
About 10 seconds.
2, 1.
Defile in 5.
4, 3, 2,
Spread for Defile a little bit.
1. Taunt boss.
On Brent. Resist.
Beware.
Defile in 10 seconds. It's before the Valkyrie, so we'll spread forward first. Defile in 5. Start spreading.
4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt boss.
Perfect. Everyone in for
Taunt.
Val.
Beware.
Go ahead and lust. Get Brent back up.
Spot buff front.
One is flying the other way.
Defile in 5.
Beware.
Defile in 5.
4,
Yeah, spread.
3, 2, 1.
Get away from me.
Taunt boss.
On Brent.
Valkyrie's in 10 seconds.
Beware. 3.
Stack.
2.
I'm gonna taunt Soul Reaver off you.
Okay.
4, 3,
3 seconds
2,
on the file. Spread.
1.
Get it out. Good job.
Taunt boss.
It's on Brent.
Beware.
Runs down.
Big heals on Fasani. We're all just at 40. Let's push him 10%. 5%.
4, 3,
Nice, spread out.
2,
Beware.
1.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, everyone out to the edge, out to the edge.
Same edge.
Watch your feet.
Same thing as last time, there's 4 Raging Spirits this time.
Are they all going to Fasani?
Yep.
I just tricked some.
Don't be in front of them. Don't be in front of the spirit.
Someone else will need us under.
Yeah, I mean, this is a white bull. Let's just see if we can get to the last phase. Phase 3.
I got the ice roots.
One more Raging Spirit right at the end here. So a lot of people will lust the end of this transition spell. We're transitioning in 5 seconds here. It's getting to 39%. Go ahead, move.
Don't be in front with.
Kill Ice Spears, ranged.
Yeah, I can grab all of that.
49, 38.
What are these?
Hey, great pull.
Fuck yeah.
Defense.
Survive.
Kill him.
4, 3, 2,
Good job today.
Alright. Well, Duncan, explain what those things are real quick
What?
before everyone leaves. The Valve
Oh yeah, we
spirits
can do it
that
quick.
popped up.
Yeah, phase 3 is not that bad. Phase 3, no more Valkyrs. Instead, one person's gonna get sucked into the sword, and you either gotta kill the DPS and kill the ad and silence it, or heal the friendly ad that's in there. If the friendly ad dies, it's an instant wipe. So no pressure. And then there's 10 purple spirits that spawn. You're essentially going to start tanking on one edge, and then we're going to run to the other edge. And then the off tank has to run into the purple spirits to explode them before they hit the raid. If we get down to 10%, then intermission. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the next phase. But we'll
So,
get there when we get there.
Is he
The
reviving
base-
everybody that died, or just the people that were alive when Lich King killed everybody?
Well, dude, spoilers.
What pieces does VOA drop?
That's a good question.
VOA
Gloves
drops
and-
gloves and pants. It's always the right side armor pieces on your.
Not out yet.
It will be next week. Just a reminder, next week we are running it before raid. So
Quick
don't
and
log
We're
out.
gonna try to do weekly raid too, or
But still do a 10-man because that's a free emblem too.
Yep. We'll look at what the 25-man or what the weekly raid is. It's most likely easier for you to just find a random 10-man for the weekly
Yeah.
raid.
If it's like a Sarth, or I don't know if like we could just go in and pop a Mally real quick. If we could just go kill Mally real quick. But
Yeah, dude, we're gonna pop mallees in here. Also, for our
What's popping
tiers, don't forget to not dip immediately. So we still have a thing to talk about.
I'm going to post signups here in a minute. Once again, give me a note in Ask the Officers chat if you're willing to flex your spot. We have a bunch of handsome raiders who want to get in and see some ICC. So if you're a little bit busy for the weekend, a little bit tired, just let us know and we can rotate people in. So we have lots of strong raiders and reserves who get to see the action.